for life. Hello. Welcome. We're back. I guess this is just a tradition now. Or a new tradition. Just Monday live streams before Michael Two Scoops of Doop take my viewers away. That son of a gun. So, hello chat. Hello Jordan Clark. Thanks for stopping by. So, there's always some kind of backstory whenever I make a stream, or like there's always a story behind why I'm doing it. This one's not nearly as interesting as last week's, so it's just really when I was finishing up the Thunder 04 Speed Zone challenges, I kind of dabbled, a little bit of dabbling in the Thunder licenses, and I thought to myself, I'm gonna have to do this like 60 plus times in order to actually like complete them, because I have to beat them all in rookie, all in veteran, and I thought that was just really tedious for a video. For a video, that probably wouldn't be very fun. With the live stream element, it might be doable, because it got chat to carry this chillness. So I think it's doable. And also, it'll be a good way to make stream content of some capacity. So I thought this would be perfect. Hello, Mason. Hello, Vladimir. I like that name. Hello. So, yeah. It's about as simple as it gets. It's Thunder 03 license challenges. So, it's pretty straightforward in just what we're doing. Definitely not going to complete these in one stream. Maybe all of the rookie and then maybe veterans. Maybe. Because I don't want to be going through, like, one track at a time. Like, doing one track, like, 3 times in a row. I think for the sake of the viewer's sanity, I'll try my best to, we'll go through different tracks. So, I'm feeling like maybe 2 streams. But I might be going too bananas with that assessment. But, yeah. So, yeah. It's weird. It's weird to play this again after doing the Lightning challenges, but hindsight's 2020. As I'm live, I guess I could say too that I also finished the Thunder 02 career mode stuff. Like, I finished recording that a few days ago, so there's just still more parts for that to be up. Did my dumbass really not make that video go live? Why am I doing this now? I thought unless I am. That's embarrassing. That's the second week now where I had something planned and then I don't know I didn't. What is wrong with me? This should have been live at like, or that video should. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's really awkward. All right, well, I'm gonna make it live. Why did I not do that before my whole day's been upside down. I woke up. There's like a commission thing I was having someone work on for someone's birthday, and then like they wanted me to add in extra stuff that the artist couldn't do, and it's like, why can't they do that? So I had to spend like a half hour trying to figure out something. So I woke up at like 2, and then there goes that half hour, and then the next half hour or 40 minutes is setting up the stream. I added a couple of different things. I added an entire new section to really pop these live streams. So I thought that would be a nice idea, since if I'm doing these a little more often, I gotta add at least like 5% of production value at the bare minimum. Like that's at least what I could do. So yeah, I also gotta add in like a permanent like stream music thing, because I've done that before and I didn't do it here. That's awkward. So, but yeah, you know what? We're just gonna show it off right now. This is just really awkward. Oh god, it's so sad. It's so bad. I'm so bad. It's so freaking awful. But I thought this would be perfect. So obviously, I have to. In the spirit of what Michael Moobs does, I thought this would be a good idea to really give respect, with a capital respect. I don't know. big respect to the people that do channel members and stuff. So I made a whole frickin' section about it. Boom. There it is. Oh god. Thank you, channel members. We got, it's just everything that encapsulates the channel, past, present, and future, it's in this image right here. We got the channel members. We got the Patreon people, like the tier 2 ones. And then we got my face, because my eye is watching you. It's watching the channel members, that my angry face. I'm keeping a check on them. That's what that face is there for. It's keeping a check on those channel members, which I think is fitting. We also got moods with this, because that's how he assumes what a nectarine is, which still pisses me off. And it just absolutely bugs the shit out of me. How is a nectarine a straight line? He's trying to recreate a straight line. Yeah. It pisses me off. So I thought this would be perfect, because it's all symbolism too. I'm like looking away from the. Well, even though I'm not really looking away, but I'm trying to show my feet are planted firmly in the ground, that I'm not gonna take Michael Moobs' freaking nectarine discrimination. If he wants to look like a nectarine, he needs to roll up in a freaking ball. That's how he needs to do it. He doesn't. I'm still upset about that. Thank you, channel members. I appreciate it. Jesus Christ. I was cracking up as I was making it, because it's just like, it's so ridiculous. But I think it's perfect. I think it's absolutely perfect. This list might be outdated too. I'm not sure. I should have done that too. But damn it, I was running out of time. That artist debacle took up like 40 minutes of my time that I could have used to freaking make this even better. Maybe next week, maybe I'll mess around with it more. I don't know. Oh my god, this isn't even straight. It's not even like perfectly aligned. That bugs me. There we go. That's a little better. Why did I actually took time and care to fix moves there, but that's all I have to say. So that's I don't think I have anything more to say. Just thank you, channel members. So with that, we're gonna play some Thunder 03, have a chill time, and try to get through much as this is possible. I guess we'll see how much we can try to do. So yeah. So here is the screen. I remember when I was a kid, when I was playing this game, we're going back like 15, 20 years now, but I remember this screen always scared me, because I was just like, oh my god, there's so much here. There's so much here. Now you may think, hold on, I gotta get my JC glasses out here, because he's gonna be coming in here any minute now, correcting me. He's gonna be like, what if, technically, there's no 90 challenges, it's technically 69. Nice. And that's inaccurate. He's kinda right. Though, I probably will be doing these challenges, like these, I'll probably be redoing certain ones that will get up and above 90 plus times. There's no way I'm going to get through all of these without ever making a mistake. So, I gave myself a buffer. That is how I'm going to rationalize it. So, either way, we're just going to start from, I guess, left to right. But that's the American way, though. Japan does right to left, so I don't know what to do. Should I... But I'm wearing One Piece, so it's like... That's a manga that's right to left. So it's like, what do I do? Do I embrace my Americanism, or do I suck the teat of frickin'... I'm pissed. Why am I making that a big deal? Well, I think we should start left or right. It's Infineon, which I think is the hardest one to get legend. But I did hear in my comments about one of my Thunder 04 ones that each one that you do, they take less assist stops. So with rookie, it's like full assist, and veteran, it's like half assist, and in legend there isn't any. So it does make me think, at the very least, it is possible to do it. Maybe it's not as scary as I thought. I don't know, but here we go. And we got people to pick as like our coach. Obviously, I feel like to start the stream, I feel like we have to go with Kurt Busch. I feel like that is just the safest bet. Kurt is my simp angel. Oh, thanks. I was gonna come down for it, but I was busy.
Come on, Willa. Come on. Come on. Okay. Take your leg off, back your shoulder.
Okay. That's awkward. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, God. So, yeah, we got, like, our guardian angels. Yeah, so we got driver coaches. Now, obviously, we're going to go with Kurt. We'll probably experiment and go with different people. I guess these are all the same ones for all the tracks. I don't think there's, like, track-specific ones, so... We're going to start with Kurt, and then we're just going to work our way down. So, yeah, we're going to go with Kurt. So, yeah, we'll see what this is like. I think Richard Petty talks in this one, too. So...
Infineon Raceway is the tough road course that weaves through the hills of Sonoma Valley in California. It's 2 miles long, and there's plenty of right-hand turns to shake things up. The NASCAR Winston Cup Series started coming here in 1989, and it's been back every year since. But only one other road course on the schedule makes these things really tough.
Thank you, Richard Petty.
Infineon Raceway is the most challenging track we're going to run. The first left-hand turn can be taken at 135 miles an hour. Make sure you're on the left side of the track, slow down to at least 75 for the tough right-hander at the top of the hill. Jump on the gas again for a bit before you hit the brake and get down to 95 for the left turn, and then slow down to 75 for the right turn. You can accelerate down the hill until just before the dirt changes to asphalt on the left side. At that point, you need to brake back down to 75 for the right turn. Brake at about the point the fence stops on the left and go through the tight right-hander at 50 miles an hour. Accelerate through the next couple of turns, but get on the brake for the next left turn to take at 85. Get on the gas again through the right turn.
You called it dirt.
What? Get ready to apply the brake again.
But it's grass. Don't gaslight me, Richard Petty.
You need to get down to around 100 miles an hour to make it through this right-hander. Speed toward the hairpin and jump on the brake again to take the hairpin at 45 miles an hour. You can accelerate now all the way to the start-finish line.
I almost wanted to cry. Thank you, Richard Petty, for the analysis. Here we go, Sonoma. I can't believe he called it dirt. It's freaking dried up grass. I was so pissed off about the dirt. I fucked up. So see, this is why it's not going to be 69 challenge, 69 times. We're going to be doing this more than that. I was so pissed off about the freaking grass that I forgot how to drive.
Sweet.
See, Kurt called that sweet. Wow, I'm going to have to actually use the... I'm actually going to have to back off the throttle and, like, brake and stuff. I can't let the game just baby me. Well, that's nice, because... Thunder 04, you pretty much could just stop on the throttle and...
See what I mean?
Wow. Wow, it's almost like this game is harder to drive. He's not even giving me... Kurt's not even really giving me much advice. He's just letting me go. He knows I'm just that amazing. Kurt, say something. Am I doing good? Nothing? No... Oh, he said one word. I couldn't even read. I couldn't even hear after my own gums flapping.
Off too early.
Oh, I didn't slow down quick enough, Kurt. Oh no. I'm gonna mess this. Dig? I can't in the hairpin. What do you? Kurt, you told me to dig. What? No, I can't. I can't do that. My target time is 119. Wow. That is, okay, that was very doable. That was awful, but I had so much assists.
Wow.
Yeah! We got the thing. Alright, well that's one done. On to the next one. Boy, Richard Petty just... Can't believe he called it freaking grass. Like, what? Why? It's not grass. It's not grass. Oh my. It's not dirt. He kept calling it freaking dirt. It just... I'm more pissed about that than anything. Was that your... It was. Watch the stream. Well, that's good, Lord. I'm glad to hear. Alright, next up. We're just gonna let Jeff Gordon talk, I guess. Boy. Oh, God. What have I got myself into with these? This is gonna be cool.
The California Speedway is referred to by some as the Speed Palace. And let me tell you, the word palace doesn't even begin to describe it. This place is state-of-the-art in every way. It's only been around for 5 years, but there's a lot of things going on in that time. In '97, a world record was set here for the fastest lap on a closed course. That lap was over 240 miles an hour. We can't go that fast in these NASCAR Winston Cup cars, but sometimes it sure does feel like it.
I guess what he's referring to is maybe Indy cars, I guess. That'd be cool if he mentioned, like, it was set with IndyCar. Maybe they don't even have the license to say IndyCar. I don't know. It was fun.
California's a pretty flat track, so you need to use some braking going into the turns. Turn 1 is tricky. You can stay on the gas a lot longer than you think. After lining yourself up at turn 1, get on the brake and slow the car to about 165. Keep the speed through the corner and get on the gas as soon as you can see the straight. Take advantage of the long front and back stretches and grab cars as much as possible. Turn 3 is a lot tighter than turn 1, so you'll have to hit the brake a little earlier. But you want to get down to 165 again before getting back on the gas as the turn opens up. This is a big wide track, so if you get a little too aggressive in the turns, you'll have some room to recover.
Did Richard Petty say Winston Cup? Did I miss that? That feels like something I would miss. I don't know.
Sweet.
Gordon called me sweet. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm offended. Poor Richard Petty. I don't think he wanted to talk. He didn't really seem very into it. Well, that was kind of not a perfect. We weren't in the line that they wanted me to be in. We are gonna beat the. I did not. Oh my God. Okay, so gotta try a little bit harder.
Great.
So he did say Winston Cup. Damn that. The announcers, I think, even in this Career Mode 2 and in Thunder Road 4, they say Winston Cup. So they can say it, apparently, but they can't show it.
You're getting it.
I'm kind of surprised by that. I guess we'll see if this lap's any better. I really thought that first lap was going to be kind of perfect, but I guess it wasn't. 38, 39. Perfect. All right, we got it by about 2/10. So we got rookie. We're done with that section. So hooray to that.
Wow.
And we get the rookie challenge Thunderblade thing. So good. I don't know if I want to have Richard talk for all these. Maybe for this first batch I will. So I don't think this is carried over from Thunder. I think Thunder 4. I think almost all of this audio line is just repeated. So I don't know. But next up, Robbie Gordon. Sure, we'll have him teach me the way of Las Vegas. I don't know why I would want him to be my coach, but sure.
If it has wheels, there's a place to race it here at the Las Vegas Motor Speedway. This place is amazing. The track is a 1.5 mile trial which usually sees a lot of green flag racing. There's several different grooves you can run on here, and for the amount of banking that's out there, the speeds are pretty quick. The fastest way around is to use every bit of the track. Just watch out for those walls.
Walls.
Las Vegas doesn't have much banking, so you'll need to use the brakes going into the turns. After lining yourself up for turn 1, get on the brake and slow the car to about 155 miles an hour. Keep the speed through the corner and get on the gas as soon as you can see the straight. Use as much track as you can to keep your exit as smooth as possible. Turn 3 is tighter than 1, so you'll have to hit the brake a little early. But you'll want to get down to about 155 again before getting back on the gas as the turn opens up.
But Richard, I gotta watch out for the walls, right? Like that. Okay, so he specifically wants me to get to like 155 miles an hour.
You're catching me.
Which I can't physically do. Well, okay, never mind. Never mind, I actually got it. Walls. You're damn right, Mexican. Like, they are walls. I like how he stretches it out. I don't know why he did that. And why was there not a different tape for that? Is this gonna be like a one and done, like first lap, first attempt thing here? Yep, by like 4/10. And I don't even think I hit the corners right, but we did it. So, the rate of that, that's 3 down, 20 to go. At least for the rookie stuff.
Wow.
I will say, after playing this and Thunder 2, it is mind-boggling how different it drives. And it's so much better. So much better to frickin' drive. I'm able to at least get around the track way better. The brakes and throttle are way more responsive. Next up is Phoenix. And our coach would be Bobby Hamilton. Didn't he win at Phoenix in '97? I feel like he won at Phoenix. This almost might be perfect. Wait, let me look it up. I'm pretty sure he might have won at Phoenix in the 43. When in doubt, go to Racing Reference. That's the only solution. Unless I'm right, I wonder if... Oh my god, I was. 1996, I was right. My subconscious was right. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, that's actually kind of perfect then. And I didn't need chat to help me with that. I figured it out before chat could see it. So, I mean...
The Phoenix International Raceway is located in the Sonoran Desert. It's a 1-mile track that's pretty flat all the way around. But don't let the lack of banking fool you. It's fast. And you gotta use every inch of the track coming off the tight corners. So don't be afraid of those blue walls. For some practice, you'll be shooting out of the corners just inches from the wall.
He said walls there and it was fine. So
Phoenix is a flat track with a layout you won't see anywhere else. Get on the brake and slow the car down to around 110 to get around the first turn. You can get on the gas pretty early because the track widens on the backstretch. Don't slow down for the next little bend when you get your speed up to past 160 miles an hour. Set up on the outside of the track and slow down to around 115s for turn 3 and 4. Be careful not to brake too late, or you'll spend the rest of the corner trying to get back in line.
as much as I want to meme on these, they are great tutorials on how to drive the track. I can't even be upset about it. They are helpful. It's kind of off the throttle here. I'm just letting the game do the braking and stuff. I'll definitely have to learn at some point. But our goal time's 28.7. And got it first try. Simple. I guess that's how these rookie ones are going to be for the most part. They're going to be pretty easy to get. That was a 28.3. I don't know what the veteran times were. Okay, 27.4. Okay, we were very far off, but thank God. I'm so glad to know that I don't have to beat these like without with assist on, because that would have made getting all these almost impossible to get. So that's comforting. So next up is Texas. And our coach be Dale Jarrett. Hey, he won here the previous year in 2001. So that's, again, that's the second one in a row where we have a coach that is kind of reasonable. And that's just all by pure luck. And that's not part of my plan.
The Texas Motor Speedway was resurfaced this year. That means new asphalt, which also means really fast speeds. This track is already one of the fastest that NASCAR goes to. Speeds are over 190 miles an hour before you go diving into the 24-degree corners. And with the grip you get from this new surface, you can accelerate hard off the corners. This place is awesome.
So was this like reconfiguration number 2 or 3 at this point? Because I think they reconfigured after the first year. So there was the original one in 97, then they reconfigured in 98, then they did it in 2002? Oh my god, this track.
Texas can be a tough track to drive. There's a narrow groove, and the quad oval can be quite a handful if you're not ready for it. You want to take turn 1 and 2 at around 170, and you'll need to use all the track to get to the backstretch with the right speed. Stay on the gas and you'll get the car up to over 190 before you need to hit the brakes for turn 3. Hug the bottom of the track at about 170 and accelerate out of turn 4 when it starts to open up. The banking will level out and the car can get a little loose there, so watch out.
Thank you, Richard. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just this track has just been cursed ever since it was just created. It's amazing. But I'm getting around the track so well. My coaches are barely telling me anything. No, I barely even hear them.
Follow me.
Dale, I'm not following you. I'm not going to follow my path. See, my path got me past rookie, so Dale, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, another classic one and done, and just move on to the next one.
Wow.
And yeah, so maybe we'll get to veteran. Maybe that's what we'll try to do. And then after I complete all the rookie ones, then we're not gonna have to, listen to Richard Petty talk again. So that'll get through things a little bit quicker too. But this is all new to me somewhat. So it's just I want to kind of experience all this. So Kansas, Terry Labonte. Yeah, sure, we'll have Terry in there. Guess we'll see what Richard Petty has to say about Kansas since it's pretty much a new track. I guess technically our first newest track.
NASCAR in the Midwest. This is the Kansas Speedway. Another mile-and-a-half tri-oval like Chicagoland and Vegas. This thing was brand new in 2001, and the track surface is still being broken in. When they first build these tracks, the new asphalt gives you a lot of grip. That's why the speeds are so quick right now. But over time, the surface gets wore down, and some of that grip goes away, and allowing a second groove. As for now, though, you pretty much have to stay in line and plan your passing carefully. There's not a whole lot of banking out there in the corners, so be careful.
Back in the day when
Kansas is a new track, and its racing surface is smooth and fast. The turns don't have quite as much banking as some of the other tracks, so be careful not to run the car in there too hard. Take turn 1 at about 160 miles an hour. Hit the gas as soon as you see the corner starting to open up, and use the entire track to get the best exit speed you can. You should get the car up to about 190 miles an hour before you need to once again get on the brake and slow the car down to about 160. Turn 3 is tighter than turn 1, so be careful.
Thank you, Richard. I was gonna say, this is back in the day when Kansas was still, or this is back when they were making new tracks. They would kind of take away the banking. Actually, I have to let up the corner. I have to let up a lot more than that. Okay, lesson learned there. That was not a good corner at all. Car, stop. Why was it wiggling? Even though the assists are helping me, I'm still having to let off the throttle a little bit, so that's nice to know it's not carrying me completely. That was illegal, but... Alright, as awful as a lap as that was, we completed it. Jeez. That's gross. Did not expect that after how bad that went.
Wow.
But yeah, we'll try to knock these out. I'm kind of amazed with the commentary isn't as obnoxious. Dare I say, it's insightful. And we're going to another track right after Kansas. We're going to Chicagoland. Bobby Labonte being my coach. I feel like Bobby and Chicagoland are a bad combination after what happened to him the next year in 2003, which some people argued that incident was the beginning of the end of Bobby's career because he wasn't as good after that. But screw it. We're going down the line. It's just perfect, horrific irony. I keep talking like as if I'm like, this is like an edited video. I don't know what's wrong with me. I have to keep talking until Richard talks.
The NASCAR Winston Cup Series first came to Chicagoland Speedway in 2001. The drivers and teams are still trying to learn things about this place. They don't have the notebooks like they do at other tracks to help them out. Also, this track will change a lot as it gets older. As the surface wears down a little, we'll see guys starting to run the second groove out here. So what worked here last year as far as the setup may not work well this year. It's going to be neat to see the track change as the years go by.
Richard called it.
Chicagoland is a new track, and its asphalt provides a lot of traction and some fast lap times. Coming through the trioval into turn 1, your car should get up close to 195 miles an hour. As you enter the turn, use some brake and get your speed under 165. As the track opens up out of turn 2, punch it down the backstretch. Unlike most tracks, it's curved a bit, so watch out. Take turn 3 pretty much like turn 1 by getting your speed down under 165. It's a bit tighter though, so be careful.
It's funny Richard says that about turn 3 being a bit tighter than turn 1 because that is actually very accurate. I remember racing at this track, I'm pretty sure in iRacing at one point.
Nice.
And I remember that, yeah, the track is slightly different. I guess that's what makes all these mile and a half sort of interesting is not all the corners drive the same. They are slightly different. So it's cool that even he brought it up as well. Like, whoever gave him the script or this information, because I don't know if Richard just know all this, but what opinion or insight he got, it's pretty damn good. It's good. It's good information. Dare I say it's not cringy, well, except for the walls, but it's like insightful information that he's given. It's pretty well done. I'm impressed. I like how he said this track's gonna be good as the years to come, which is kind of the case. So that's funny how that kind of turned out to be true. And we go to Michigan. Mark Martin. Oh my God, it's perfect. That is a perfect combo. I like that. Just I don't know how this is all working out with the timing of everything, but it's working out. I like the correlation.
The Michigan International Speedway sits on over 1,200 acres in the Irish Hills of Michigan. Construction began back in 1967, and it was designed by some of the same men who designed Daytona. I guess that explains all the three-wide racing when we get here. This track is a wide 2-mile D-oval with long straights and sweeping corners, with good combinations for some real fast racing.
Yeah, Richard should have more
Michigan
inflection.
is a big wide track with more than just one racing line. You can take it down low, race up high,
Not in
and
this
run
game.
through the middle of the turn. Start on the outside edge of the track and get your speed down to around 170 with a bit of brake for turn 1. Hold your line and accelerate just past the center of the turn. Let the car drift out to the edge of the track and head down the backstretch. When you're racing other cars, you should be looking around for cars to draft with. Getting to turn 3 is quite a bit tighter than turn 1, so you'll need to brake earlier than you think. But you can get on the gas at the halfway point and set yourself up for a quick run down the front stretch.
Good insight, like usual, though the script he has is pretty good. Just Richard Petty himself doesn't really have much inflection on the words. Like, it's like, oh, I guess that's why they go 3 wide here. But I feel like there's maybe should be. It almost seems like in the script it's like, okay, Richard, you got to like pep up a little bit, and I don't know. He's too monotone through it. There's like certain parts of the script where it's like you probably can like liven it up a little bit with a little bit different inflection. But I don't know. But yeah, just another casual, just getting through the track without really too much of a another probably one and done if I had to guess. 40.9, that's a lot of leeway. And we got it at 40.1, so that's kind of like our biggest margin. I think it was like we've been able to beat these at like 4 or 5 tenths of a second. That's even bigger. So, I don't know, that's just weird.
Wow.
At least we're getting through these pretty quick, though. And then after we complete all the rookie ones, then we can really absolutely just crush the veteran stuff. We're only at 8. Oh my god, we're only like one third of the way through. Next up, Indianapolis. Jerry Nadu. Okay, that's a combination I never thought of saying, but alright, well, alright. Oh my god, they say Witcher with like a W.
After the Clash, what are your thoughts on Justin Haley for the 2024 season? I believe he'll take my favorite team to a top 25 points finish. The first in Rick Ware racing history.
Back in the early 1900s. In 1909, it was paved with bricks. Something like 3.2 million bricks. Drivers today are reminded of that history every time they rumble over the start-finish line. It's the only part of the track that's still brick.
Thank you, Richard. And thank you, Jordan Clark, for the $3. Oh, damn, $3 tip. Did it strictly to the stream. Well, thank you for that. After the Clash, what are your thoughts on Justin Haley for the 2024 season? I believe he'll take my favorite team. Rick Ware is your favorite team? Well, I did see the Clash. Didn't Justin Haley like have a mechanical failure? I don't remember him doing really anything in that race that gave me hope. But he is a talented driver. I mean, he could maybe get top 25s. I mean, that might be possible, but I don't know. It's way too early to tell. The Coliseum is not like anything in the schedule, so it's kind of hard to really gauge what to expect. Oh, snap! Cody Anderson with the gifted membership. Well, thank you, Cody, for the gifted membership! And it went to Sean Duffy. Well, hello, Sean Duffy. Welcome to Duffy. What the fuck did I say? Welcome to the What If Club of members. Boob hug right there. I mean, it's just like everything you want. I guess everyone, any straight, non-straight, binaries, whatever, it's just a glorious club. And now you get access to my face or other emotes in chat for live stream purposes. But thank you, Cody Anderson, for that. I really appreciate that. That helps me out a ton. And it's also just very thoughtful. Thank you. But, yeah.
Indy is a track built for open wheel cars, so you're going to be given the brakes a workout at the end of the straightaways. Set yourself up for turn 1 on the outside of the track and brake to around 160 mile an hour. Keep the speed until the turn opens up. Then accelerate and let the car drift out to the wall. You take turn 2 like you take turn 1, except you won't be going quite as fast, so you just have to tap the brakes. Out here by yourself, concentrate on keeping the car straight and steady down the backstretch. When you got other cars around, draft with them as much as possible to keep your speed up. Turn 3 and 4 exactly like the others. Get on the brake hard and get your speed right before you get too deep into the corner. Otherwise, you lose precious time and possibly a place or two.
Wow, that's a lot of dead air. From Richard Petty, oh my lord. Oh, ew. That was kind of gross how that just... There was just so much dead air there. Would be a better boob hug if it wasn't Rob. You can't say that! I almost wrecked my car doing that. That's messed up. You can't... It's Robin's birthday week too. Well, I guess it's technically her birthday in Japan. It's like the 6th, but... It's not quite yet in America, but damn it! See, you're getting me triggered. He knows. He knows what sets me off. That was a very simple, straightforward race. I was trying to reach chat. That's alright. Alright, well, that's another effortless dub. Wow, Justin Haley ran top. Oh, God. Oh, that's embarrassing. I don't remember. I guess I was not paying attention to where he was running on track. I think that's my fault, then. Then again, Cody Ware in the first clash kind of ran okay. So, I don't know. But Justin Haley is definitely many, many tiers above Ware, so I guess I'm not shocked that he did better than what Ware did in that race. But I guess top 25 is doable. I don't think that's a unrealistic expectation for him. I think he can definitely do it. I'm just surprised Rick Ware is your favorite team. I'm just not used to hearing that. But hey, hello Ultimate, thanks for stopping by. I don't know what more to say. New Hampshire. Kurt Busch is driver coach. He was at first, and then we're just kind of going through all the other ones just for the sake of it. Ryan Newman, New Hampshire. That's actually a very ironically perfect combination. All right, well we'll go with that then. He got his first win here, and he got his like third to last win here in like 2012.
The New Hampshire International Speedway has made some changes just this year to the track. The inside of the turns have been widened to open up a second groove through the corners. We should see a lot more door-to-door racing here on a track where it used to be very tough to pass. It's still only 1 mile over, so drivers will still have to plan their passing carefully. Now there's just a little more room to pull them off.
Huh. I didn't know New Hampshire had a, I guess it was slightly touched up on. I feel stupid because I grew up watching races in this era, but I don't remember those small freaking details. Oh, God, I'm embarrassed. That's embarrassing. That's a good fact. Thank you, Richard.
New Hampshire is like a bigger version of Martinsville. You'll need to get on the brake hard for turn 1 to get your speed under 95 mile an hour. Use as much track as you can by starting on the outside and driving to the inside. There's not much banking, so be careful not to get the car loose. Hit the accelerator out of turn 2. And if you did it right, you should be up to over 150 by the time you need to jump on the brakes for turn 3. Turn 3 is just like turn 1, so use the same technique here.
Well, I don't know what to say other than good. That was perfect timing. Yeah, I don't know what to say other than good. Okay. We're at New Hampshire. It rained. Is that 2021?
You're catching me.
That's like the only more recent example of the race being ended early for rain. That's another challenge where we beat the... Damn, that's about like over a second. That's by my biggest margin.
Wow.
We got... Okay. 29 and 2. Wow, we were definitely going to beat that on with no assist then. Let's see. Obviously, one is different from all the others. Does that mean word burden? Is that what, because word burden does sound different from all the others. Scott McNew. Hello. Thank you for being a member for 23 consecutive months. We were 1 month shy of 24 months, 2 years. God damn. Haven't had a chance to see you in a while. Hope it's all well. Things are definitely a lot better. It was, I mean, if you were to tell me this like close to 2 months ago, I'd probably be in a much worse shape emotionally and psychological. Yeah, it would have been bad, but things are definitely better now than it was then. Thankfully. But yeah, it's gone a lot better. So thank you for the message. Thank you for tuning in. I've kind of gone back to streaming maybe twice a week, maybe once a week. Don't know what the true routine will be, but I think Mondays might be just a thing before merge streams. I'm kind of like the the lead up into a merch stream kind of type of thing. So maybe that's just what I will do. I don't know, but next up's Watkins Glen. Ricky Rudd. That's another perfect. Ow! I freaking ow! I hurt my thumb. How did I do that? That's perfect. Ricky Rudd, Watkins Glen. That's again. That's just perfect coincidence. I'm not even trying to script any of this. It just happens organically. Because I'm just going through the driver coach thing one at a time. I'm just kind of going through like left to right. It was perfect.
Who?
There are only 2 road courses each year in the NASCAR Winston Cup Series. Watkins Glen International is home of one of them. The Glen can be set up several different ways for different types of races. NASCAR uses a layout with 11 corners. The Glen also has some elevation changes along the course. And there's lots of right-hand turns out there, so be careful.
Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Michael Jackson, for $5.01. I'm a big fan. I always knew he was alive, to be honest. I just thought, you know, he'd need to get out of this concert because his health was declining. And I thought, you know, it's probably... I always believed it. Big fan. I have all your albums. I don't have the all the Jackson 5 ones yet. But I have a lot. I can't show... Wait, actually, I could maybe show some. Oh, God. Oh, God. I got all the studio albums from his solo career. Off the Wall. Thriller. Bad. Dangerous. I got Blood on the Dance Floor. I got History in my car. So I only had one of those. But I basically have all that. Plus #1 hits. This Is It. Immortal. The Michael album. With the 3 Casio songs that like are fake. And Escape. So I have like... And Vision. So I'm a big fan. So thank you. Richard, keep...
Watkins Glen has 11 turns and 7 of them are the right hand. Brake for the first turn just as you hit the 3 marker on the left side. That should get you down to about 75 miles an hour. For the next turn, run up on the gas and get on the inside of the turn. Now get back on the left side of the track for turn 3. If you take the turn right, you can stay on the gas all the way through this turn and the next one. In a race, look for passing opportunities on this long backstretch. But get ready to stand on the brakes just as you pass the 500 marker on the left wall. You need to get down to about 75 miles an hour to go through this chicane. As you leave the inner loop, you can get on the gas a bit, but make sure to brake back down to 95 to take turn 9 correctly. Hit the gas as you come down the hill and make your way over the right side of the track to set up for the last couple of turns. Get hard on the brake when you pass the 300 mark on the right side to get down to about 100 miles an hour for the left turn. Then accelerate for just a moment, tap the brake, get back down to 95 for the last turn.
Thank you, Richard, for the insight. Definitely better than the Indianapolis one where he like stopped talking for like 10 seconds before he hit the line. That was awkward.
See what I mean?
I don't know what you're talking about. You just said see what you mean with no context. That's not even a sentence.
Nice.
Thank you. There's some okay, that makes a little more sense than just instead of just saying just I'm getting pissed off. See what I mean? Yeah, tell that to anyone in life. Just randomly come up to a person and say, see what I mean? No context. And then let them be confused. It's a great conversation starter, I'll tell you that much. I'll start doing that next time I go out somewhere.
The groove is down here.
I keep braking at points on the track where I think I need to brake. That was an awful corner. Oh my lord, that was terrible. Alright, well, I'll keep that corner duly noted for the future. But they gave me way too much leeway in that rookie one. Like 118. I got like 111 there. Or, well, I guess, okay, never mind. I was 112.
Wow.
And legend time. Okay, I'm like a good second off that, but I'm very concerned about getting all of these on legend difficulty because I feel like they're just going to be way, way harder. You were talking about wars. I knew it. Hey, Pocono, my home track. All right, let's go to that. Elliott Sadler. I mean, he won a truck race, but that didn't happen until like 8 years after this, so it's close enough. I'll correlate that enough. Look at the capacity, 90,000. I like that stat too. It's just small details that go a long way. I think Ignition had some of this too, which, all right, good for Ignition, but everything else was broken. But all right, here we go. L.A. Sadler, Pocono. See what Richard Petty has to say. Hopefully they mentioned the you could shift out to third gear and stuff, because that is the thing that they used to do back then.
Man, if you want a unique racetrack, the Pocono Raceway is the place to be. This thing has 3 corners and 3 straights, and not a single corner is the same. They're each banked a little different, and the straights between them are different lengths. Can be very tough for drivers to learn this track, but once you find the fastest way around this place, it's a lot of fun.
There's so much to talk about Pocono. Maybe he'll talk about it when we get around the track, because like each corner is different and based on something else. Like that, there's just this would be like a perfect talking spot. Please, Richard, do not let me be disappointed.
There isn't another track quite like Pocono. Each of its 3 corners need to be driven a little different. For turn 1, drive it in hard before braking down to about 150. This turn has the most banking and is the fastest on the track. Use the small signs on the side of the track to get your braking points right. Turn 2 has less banking than turn 1, so get on the brake earlier and slow down a little more for it. You'll need to use the entire track here to get the best exit speeds you can. Turn 3 might be the toughest on the track. Set yourself up early and brake down to about 145.
Richard, you're getting ahead of yourself.
Apex, you can get on the gas hard and drift your car out to the wall for a run down the long, wide front stretch. There's a long straightaway here, so be looking to draft when you can during the race.
That was just a disaster, and it didn't need to be that way. He was talking about turn 3 as they're in turn 2. It just, I know the logistics are probably trying to time all that's hard, but please, that could have been done so much better. What is turn 1 based off of? I don't know.
Great.
Thank you, Elliott Sadler. What's turn 2 based off of? I don't feel like discussing it. Turn 3, it's just different. What? That was the worst one yet. And that breaks my heart because it's Pocono and I like Pocono.
You slacked off too early.
You could have talked about how you can downshift into third gear sometimes, and that's like effective. But no. And then we got like him talking about turn 3 as we're in turn 2. Just a complete disaster in just narrating this track. That should have been so easy. It should have been such a, like an easy track to talk about. My phone blooped. Richard Petty's probably DMing me saying, how could I, why am I roasting him? No, it's not. I'm shocked it's not Richard Petty DMing me, but that honestly, that probably wouldn't surprise me. Does Richard Petty even know how to use Twitter? I know he's claustrophobic. Volts, when I saw him at Pocono, he actually told me a story about how Richard Petty is like claustrophobic, which is kind of weird because he's a race car driver. He's in a closed-in cockpit of a race car at one point. But that didn't get him claustrophobic. But being in a bank or meeting place got him. Maybe it's like a people thing. Like he's claustrophobic with like people, not like. Maybe that's it. I don't know. But it was an interesting story. Dover's next. And my coach is Tony Stewart. That's kind of fitting. He won here a couple times, even before 2002, so makes sense. It's 3 different tracks. Yep. Turn 2 is based off Indy. Don't remember the others. I think turn 3 is Milwaukee and turn 1 is Trenton. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's just, why did he say that? It breaks my heart. Alright, Dover, Tony Stewart. Okay. Poor Dover. I worry about that track maybe not making the schedule anymore. I don't know. It's just got bad vibes that, like, it's not going to last much longer.
Dover International Speedway is a 1-mile concrete oval with 24-degree corners and 9-degree straights. It's no wonder they call this the Monstrous Mile. It's the fastest 1-mile track in NASCAR Winston Cup Series. It's a tough track to learn the groove. Those walls on the exit of 2 and 4 will sneak up on you. You can run right smack into them if you're not careful. And guess what? Car versus concrete, the car's going to lose every time. So be careful.
Oh, man. That was awkward again. What happened? The first half was really good. And then now, like, we're getting to, like, the second half, and it's just, like, he's, like, 23. Like, there was, like, this weird, like, he didn't know what to say. Why was that kept in? Help. Chat, I need help. Why is it like that? Oh, God.
Dover's got a lot of banking, but the turns are tight and you need to be careful not to hit the wall accelerating out of the corners. You'll need to get the car down to about 145 and keep it there until you're almost out of turn 2. Speed down the backstretch and get ready for turn 3. It's just like turn 1, so use the same technique. Start on the outside, apply the brake, and roll the car down into the turn at 145 miles an hour.
Well, thank you, Richard, for the insight. He kind of, like, there was, like, a point where he wasn't talking about the mile per hour-age in the corner. And now he brought it back. Or the script brought it back. I don't know, but it's appreciated. It does help a little bit. But I guess it's going to be another challenge. I'm so fast. I'm not even looking at the times anymore. I'm just like, I know I'm going to beat them. It's not even really much of a question.
Wow.
23-1. I actually wasn't even that far off, even with assist. That's kind of impressive. I'm just scared. I know at some point we're going to really struggle. Haven't gotten to that point yet. Oh, snap. Hello, Unleasher. I didn't see that quick enough. Thank you for stopping by. Hello. Waving emoji, but real life emoji. Next up, Richmond. Rusty Wallace. Oh. The track where Rusty pretty much turned Jeff Gordon because he's petty. That's what I most remember him for. Not for his success at Richmond, but that one incident. That was kind of like what Dale Jr. would do to, or what Kyle Busch did to Dale Jr., but Rusty's was way more blatant.
My father won the first NASCAR race here at the Richmond International Raceway in 1953. Back then, this place was a half-mile dirt track, and man, has it changed since then. Now it's 3/4 of a mile D-oval, with more fan seating than any other sports complex in Virginia. And with exciting racing that goes on here, I can see why.
That was a good one. Good insight. Nice little backstory. That was just
Richmond
solid.
Can be quite a fun track to race because it has wide groove. Set yourself up on the outside of the track and get your speeds under 100 mile an hour for turn 1. Be careful getting back on the gas when they exit turn 2. There's not much banking, the car can get pretty loose. As you approach turn 3, remember that it's sharper than turn 1.
So that kind of ended a bit early, a little awkward there, but alright. Just gonna lap the throttle here a little bit early. Let the game break for me. I mean, Rusty said it was nice, but it pains my soul that I have to do all that. But yeah, Richmond's gone through quite a lot of change, even in 20 years from 2002 to 1982, so it is kind of surreal to see it that big of a change. But yeah, we just completed that, no problem.
Wow.
And the other thing too, I was just thinking of is this game. I think it's the only one where you have to straight up race every driver and win at every track, or oh my god, how am I trying to word it? To unlock the paint schemes, you need to run that driver and then win a race somewhere to unlock them. I was trying to do that with Kurt Busch, and I unlocked the Little Tykes car, but I don't have the 2001 one. Why I can't get that, I don't know. I ran at another track, I think it was Rockingham, and it didn't give me anything. So, do I have to run at a track that he hasn't won? Because the first one I did, I got something when I raced at Bristol. So, is it... If it's going to be something like that, where it's like, you can't race at a track where they've won or haven't won, then that's going to make this into like a complete nightmare trying to understand what can unlock certain things and what can't. Because you can't just put in a cheat code and unlock it. You have to run... It's really tedious, which I could get through, but if it's going to go the extra layer of you got to run at tracks that they've won at before or never won at, then that's going to be even harder. And what do you do if it's like Jeff Gordon or something, or someone that's won like almost everywhere on the schedule? It's going to make it even harder. I don't know how that works. I can't explain how I can't unlock 2001 Sharpie car. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Anyways, rant aside, Martinsville, Michael Waltrip, odd combo, but sure, we'll go through with it. I don't know, it's just so weird to me.
Martinsville Speedway is kind of shaped like a paperclip. It's got two long straights connected with some super tight corners. Man, the tires and the brakes can sure take a beating here, and so can the fenders. There tends to be a lot of beating and banging on this track. Of course, what do you expect when you put 43 cars on a flat half-mile track?
That first pause, I thought that was it. That threw me off.
Get ready to use those brakes. These corners are tight, and you need to slow down to just under 65 to make it around them. Start from the outside and get the car to the inside by the middle of the corner. If you get in the corner too hot, there's room to recover, so don't panic. Hit the gas when the track starts to open up, but be careful because the car can get a little loose.
Thank you, Petty, for the insight. All paint, secret, creative driver. There is in Thunder 04. I was looking it up online, and there was nothing for it. Though, if there was one, it should be called, like, Albert Turnate. That's what I believe it's called, but I didn't see anything like that for Thunder 03, unless I put in that driver thing and it works. I don't know. It's just I didn't see anything online for it. I actually failed that. Damn. All right, that's a problem. All right, I guess I can see Martinsville in the future being really hard to get legend if it's gonna be like that on rookie.
Stay right behind me.
18, 19, 20. Again. Wow. I messed it up again. Alright, alright. I have to get comfortable here. Gotta readjust myself. This is we're...
You're catching me.
So it's gonna be a problem. I can feel it. 18, 19, 20. Beautiful, we got it. Took 3 laps. Oh my lord. That's embarrassing. We found... the second lap was worse.
Wow.
Why does Waltrip sound like Stewart? I don't know. It's kind of like with Rick Allen. Rick Allen doesn't sound like Rick Allen in the Heat Evolution spotter packs. Next up will be Lowe's. I just hit down. Like when I was here, I just hit down and it put to low. So it was kind of perfect because I didn't know where it was going to take me. Next up. Of all tracks, perfect combo. I guess that's maybe more of a cursed combo considering that's who's going to win the Open. But hey, that's just where the cards lie. And we'll see what Richard has to say about Lowe's. It should be a very insightful one, I would imagine. So it's a lot of history.
This is the largest sporting facility in the Southeast, Lowe's Motor Speedway. What a great place to go racing. The fans have it good here too. Even though this place has been around for over 4 decades, there still isn't a bad seat in the whole house. Speaking of houses, there's even some condos high above turn 1. People decided they liked this place so much, they just moved in. I don't blame them one bit. I love this place too.
But they didn't talk about the bridge that collapsed. That's the most important thing. That's fun. Oh my god. Yeah.
Rose is a tough track. Be careful in the quad oval, and then get ready to use some brake and turn 1. You want to take 1 and 2 at around 165, and you'll need to use all the track to get to the backstretch with the right speed. Stay on the gas, and you'll get the car up to about 190 before you need to hit the brakes for turn 3. Hug the bottom of the track at about 165, and accelerate out of turn 4 when it starts to open up. The banking levels out quickly, and the car can get a little loose, so watch out.
Thank you, Richard Petty, for the insight. Nicely timed too, like it ended as it probably should, so that was cool.
Sweet.
I was waiting to hear Benson say something. I'm doing good so far for him, his standards. He just said one word.
You're getting it.
Yeah, I'm getting it, alright. I'm going to get it into the wall. Is that good enough? Like, that was not really great. Yeah, by like a second. My game's chugging that. Can't handle Benson, apparently. I don't know.
Wow.
Basically need to win as a driver on Veteran or Legend. I was on Legend when I did those 2 races. I got something for the first one, but then I raced at another track on Legend, and I didn't get it. So I don't know. Seems like you need to win a few just to get it. So, oh my god, don't tell me it's gonna be like that type of randomness where if I don't get it, I just keep going to different tracks and just hoping it. That is so messed up. Like, if it was just being tedious to, like, get everything, that's one thing. But if it's gonna be, like, just, well, this track, you can unlock it. This one, you don't. You just have to trial and error it. That is gonna be painful. Thankfully, I'm only doing that just to get all the Kurt stuff, because if I was wanting to get all the other paint schemes, that would be a freaking nightmare to unlock all of that. I'm kind of glad that there was a cheat code in Unreal 4. Made it easier. North Carolina. Jeff Burton. Alright. Well, I guess we'll do that one. Are the flags... Oh, it changes the color after I beat it. Ooh. Ooh. Now, see, that's just an attention to detail that they didn't have to do. But they did. And I appreciate that. What's Richard going to say about this? Pop Secret 400? That's the fall race name.
This is the North Carolina Motor Speedway, also known as the Rock. That's because it's located in Rockingham, North Carolina. It's a 1 mile over with a little bit different banking at each end of the track. Turns 1 and 2 are banked at 22 degrees, and 3 and 4 at 25 degrees. Turns 1 and 2 are also a little bit tighter, so be careful coming off of 2, because that outside wall comes up in a hurry.
In a hurry? What was that? Ew. Richard, what?
The Rock's got a lot of banking, but the turns are tight, and you need to be careful not to get into turns too hot. You'll need to get the car down to about 135 for turn 1. After you get past the apex, hit the accelerator and speed down the backstretch. Turn 3 is tighter than turn 1, so you'll need to brake a little earlier. Start on the outside, apply the brake, and roll the car down into the turn at 135 mile an hour.
Why did he say hurry with such an accent? Usually, his accent's usually not that thick enough to the point where it's just like, what was that? Is this track gonna come back next year?
Right behind me.
Wow, that was another terrible freaking corner. If I beat this still after all that, then that's gonna be pretty sad. I still did by like 4/10. That was a terrible, like that. Everything about that was wrong. Didn't it? The lap times look wrong, because it looked like I got it by like 24.6 or something. So I don't know how it was at 24.7. I don't know. I don't want to be picky. But I really haven't heard anything about the track even coming back, or any being remodeled. What was I about to say? Remodelization? What the fuck was I about to say? Jeez. Alright, next up, Bristol. Ward Burton. Oh, that could have been Kurt, too. If it, oh. Alright. Oh, God, that's kind of terrifying. What is Ward gonna say? What's Richard Petty gonna say? Hopefully his accent messes up again.
Located in Tennessee, the Bristol Motor Speedway has come a long way since construction started in 1960. This place was built on what used to be a dairy farm. The original owners paid about $600,000 for the land and the construction. Since then, there have been many different owners, and a lot of changes to the track along the way. In '96, Bristol Motor Speedway was sold to its current owners for $26 million. Well worth it for the type of racing we've seen here lately. It doesn't get much better than short track racing at Bristol.
Damn. With 1960s money, like 600,000 would probably be like a couple million if I had to assume with current inflation rates.
You need to get on the brake before you enter the turn and slow the car to about 100 miles an hour. Keep this speed until you get just past the middle of the turn, then hit the accelerator. You get up to about 135 and then you'll need to hit the brakes again. Use the markings on the wall to establish constant braking points.
Very quick, accurate, on the point. Like that was nicely timed. It was good. Good job. Good job, Petty. Good job, Game, I guess.
See what I mean?
I have to do that again. I need to hear Ward Burton talk. Why is he always... This is so... He just talks so slow.
Wow.
I need to hear him. I need to hear him at least once.
Stay off the line a little more.
A little more.
Right behind me. You can lay on a little longer.
Oh my god.
Get back on it a little sooner.
Oh my god. It's so awkward.
Nice. Follow me. You can lay on a little longer.
Oh my god.
You're catching me.
Oh my god, it's amazing. A little more.
Follow my tracks.
Why is he...
Get back on it.
How does this happen? Jeff Burton speaks so normally. But Ward Burton just sounds like he's drunk. How?
Sweet.
And they're both brothers. How is this possible?
Stay off the line a little more.
Little more. Oh, that's amazing. I feel like you'd be like the last person I would want to have be teach, because I would just be laughing.
See what I mean? Right behind me.
I think we went through all the lines. I'm trying to not beat the target time, so I want to save that for veteran. All right.
You can lay on a little longer.
Little longer. All right, we'll end it there. That's perfect. That's a perfect way to end that. Oh, bro, it sounds like Mr. It sounds like frickin'. It sounds like that's where Mr. Plinkett. Sounds like Mike's like Plinkett voice. That's like where he. It's like where he got his inspiration from. Though I'm sure that's not the case, but it's just really funny. As the saying goes, I was thinking of that. As I was saying it, I was thinking of that in my brain about Ward was born in the southern part of the house. That was perfect. That was just, I'm glad right when I hit pause, I ended it right. That was just like the perfect way to end it. Talladega. Alright, well that's not going to be... Did we... Oh, we didn't do Daytona yet. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. Kurt Busch at Talladega. That's a cursed combo because Kurt has never done good at... Oh. Can't say ever. There was this period of time where Kurt ran pretty okay at Talladega in 2001, 2002. I think in 2001 he got third, or it was in the top 5 in the spring race. 2002, I think both of those he got top 5. So I will let it slide. I wonder what Richard's gonna say about Talladega.
Talladega Superspeedway is the home of the EA Sports 500 in October. This place was built to be the biggest, fastest, and most competitive speedway in the world. It opened in 1969 and has had 2 NASCAR Winston Cup events every year since. This track also holds NASCAR's fastest qualifying record with Bill Elliott's speed of over 212 miles an hour back in 1987. Of course, we never see speeds like that again from these cars, now that we have restrictor plates on all the engines.
It changed Kurt's car to the thing I was looking at in the menu. What are the odds of that? That's kind of neat. I didn't know they could do that. Where's Auto Rocket Race in 94? That's a stat. That's a video right there. I never knew it could do that. Why did Richard Petty say about the driver's strike in 1969?
Talladega is about as easy a track to drive as it is, as long as there's no other cars out on the track. Keep the throttle wide open and keep the car out of the wall. In turn 1, you want to be as smooth as possible so you don't scrub off any speed. Because with a restrictor plate engine, it's tough to get momentum back once you've lost it. After exiting turn 2, get yourself lined up on the backstretch properly to keep you straight down the backstretch. When you get some cars around, things heat up. But for now, just keep it straight and steady. Turn 3 is pretty much just like turn 1. Start high and come into it smooth as you can, so you don't oversteer or lose speed. Use all the track coming off of turn 4, and then slowly drift back down a bit in the center to the bottom of the track.
For as really not a whole lot you can really say about Talladega. I thought Richard probably did that the best. It was paced the best. I like how they get Talladega right. They're able to have talking points, but not Pocono. It kind of pisses me off a little bit. It's wide Daytona. It's a thicker Daytona.
Nice.
Thank you, Kurt. I needed that.
Sweet.
Yeah, sweet. Good, yeah, good. I didn't even beat it. How? Oh my god, that's embarrassing. How the hell am I gonna beat this on veteran or legend? Why don't you drive your copy? I didn't think about it. That's probably why.
You're catching me. Nice.
I still didn't beat it. I was like oh my god. How am I gonna beat this on veteran or legend? I mean, there's no real driving that I can add that can like gain me like a second of time. Unless it's one of those like ridiculous things where I had to put a custom setup in race now and then it translates over to license challenges or something crazy like that. This has to be it. That was much steadier than before. It has to be. I freaking hope so.
Follow me.
No. 49. There we go. Got it. How am I gonna beat this when we got, look, what are the times? That.
Wow.
49-7. Oh boy. I mean, there was really no assists that were sold me to how on earth am I gonna beat that? Clint talked about the girth of Pit Road. Now let's talk about the girth of Daytona compared to Talladega. Oh, God. Is Thunder Road 3 way better than Thunder Road? Yes. By multiple times better. Your gamepad sucks. Wow. I'm sorry. You have to pick up 1.1 seconds. Wait. Talladega? Talladega? What? 1.1 seconds? No, wasn't it? I think I need like 2 more tenths. Am I wrong? Oh my God, that's embarrassing. No way, it's not a freaking second. Are you...
Talladega Super Speedway.
49.7. I got a 49.6. Okay. Okay, that's only 2 tenths. That's not a second. It's just 2 tenths. Okay, that scared me for a second because I thought it was 2 seconds. Like, oh my God. Or a second. I was like, no. Jeff Gore in Atlanta, probably good combo. He's won there before. Talladega's legend license is the hardest.
Atlanta Motor Speedway opened back in 1960. Then in 97, they reworked this place and made it into a mile-and-a-half trial as it is today. And man, is it fast. Since NASCAR doesn't run restrictor plates here, this is one of the fastest tracks that we run on. Why is it so fast? Well, it's got 24-degree banking in the corners, and it's nice and wide. There's several different grooves you can run here. And with some practice, each one of these is just as fast as the other.
When he said nice, I don't know why I heard his ass. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Atlanta's a fast track where you don't use a lot of brake. After reaching over 195 miles an hour on the front stretch, ease off the throttle, coast the car into the corner. Let the engine and the banking slow the car to about 170. Then maintain it through turn 2. Come out of the turn to the edge of the track. And you should be able to get over 190 by the time you need to once again let off the gas and roll into turn 3. You want to keep your speed at about 170 and the smooth exit of the turn, letting the car drift out to the wall.
Damn, he almost ran out of time saying that. I don't know what happened, but he just like ran out of time saying it. I don't know. That was just kind of weird.
Put it right on the line.
I did not put it right on the line, Jeff Gord. I am sorry.
Sweet.
He did say nice and wide. There we go, 1 and done. That was nice. I don't know how I'm gonna beat Daytona. That's another thing I was just thinking about too. How am I gonna beat Daytona and Talladega? That's scary.
Wow.
Because I almost got the legend time just on with assist, so I don't know. I'm terrified of that. Best version of Land before they run it. Yep. Yep. I'm sure we'll have wonderful finishes, but they won't feel the same like Atlanta. Well, we got Darlington. And then we got 3 more left, and then we can really just go ham and just start knocking these out a little bit quicker. Because this is almost taking me almost an hour and a half to get all these.
Oh boy, the track too tough to tame. This is Darlington, the granddaddy of all super speedways. This track takes patience and a lot of experience to run well here. You can chew up the cars and even the best drivers. In fact, in '95, there was a driver who was running in the top 5 when he was bitten by this lady in black. He was so frustrated by this track, he told the press they ought to fill this place with water up to the outside wall fill it with bass, so the fans could watch a bass tournament instead of racing. Kind of ironic, since Darlington is shaped this way because the original landowner didn't want to disturb his manor farm.
That might be my favorite one right there. That was I can't believe he used the quote. That's amazing. Oh my god. I would have never expected. That's really funny. Oh, that makes me happy.
There isn't a track out there tougher on a rookie than Darlington. You have to brake and get in the corner careful and get your speed down to around 155. Hold the speed through turn 2 and make sure you keep your car above the white line. You're going to get pretty fast on the backstretch, and you'll have to use a lot of brake before turn 3. It's a lot tighter than turn 1, so you need to drop down an extra 20 miles an hour. The racing surface is pretty narrow, so be careful coming out of turn or you get one of those famous Darlington stripes.
I can't believe he brought up his son's quote. That's really funny.
Sweet. Follow my tire tracks. See what I mean? Stay in the groove.
I was looking at chat, but that's still, yeah, we still beat that regardless. I wasn't even trying too hard there, but we did it. Because that doesn't make any sense.
Wow.
The track needed a repave. I don't think anyone's ever going to like deny that, but it didn't need to be reconfigured. And they did it all behind like the driver's backs, which was gross. And yeah, I think it's just which is very ironic because they're worried about driver safety, yet they add a track that encourages more danger. And though in hindsight they didn't know that the cars would be less safe, but this just added another track that made cars more dangerous. And then this track was another one that also helped Kurt get his concussion, or at least led up to it. So yeah, there's many reasons why I dislike Atlanta, and that's about a couple of them. And I will never forgive the fact that they did that as long as I live. Unless by some miracle the track, and the thing is, like, the track is aging really well, which pisses me off even more because if they just repaved it, by year 2, Atlanta would have been pretty freaking awesome as a 1.5 miles. But no, we need another super speedway because apparently 4 wasn't enough. We need to have 6 now. And we need to have them back to back, so we're going to basically have like 9 super speedway races from the Cup, Xfinity, Truck, and ARCA in like 14 days. Because, you know, I want like 9 or 10 super speedway races in like 14 days, so that's fun. Hooray to that idea. Hooray to bait the frickin' viewer into thinking like, oh, that's what every race is like when it's not. There's a lot I can rant on. I'm very salty about it, as you could tell. Daytona. Bobby Hamilton, sure.
This is the world center of racing, Daytona. Talk about a track that has seen some changes over the years. Wow. You know, they used to race right on the beach down here in Florida. Now they have this huge 2.5-mile track with a bank corners and fast speeds. It's so fast that NASCAR had to slow these cars down with restrictor plates. I can't imagine what kind of speeds we'd see nowadays without these things.
Look at the frickin' time! 49 flat for rookie, 48.5 for legend. How? How is that possible?
When you're out here by yourself, there's not much to driving Daytona. Keep the pedal to the metal and the car off the wall. Turn 1, you want to be as smooth as possible so you don't scrub off precious speeds. Because with a restrictor plate engine, it's tough to get the momentum back once you've lost it. After coming off turn 2, get yourself lined up for the backstretch so you don't have to do a lot of steering down the straightaway. When you got some cars around it, it'll be a lot more interesting, but for now, just keep it straight and steady. Be careful when you get in turn 3. It's not quite as easy as turn 1, and if you want to get the fastest lap possible, you need to make sure you don't oversteer into the turn. Use all the track coming off of turn 4, and then slowly drift back down a bit to the center or bottom of the track.
That's an awkward pause there, but okay, yeah, now I'm just trying to think, like, how on earth am I gonna... Why is the track... Well, I guess in the corners maybe it makes sense. But why the straightaways am I not... why am I not on the bot? Why is it telling me to be, like, in the middle of the track in the tri-oval? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't know how... I don't know how I'm gonna ever get 48.5 by myself.
Right behind me. Nice.
44, 45, 46, 7, 48. I was a little bit off. I don't know how I'm ever going to get that 48.5.
Great. Stay off the line a little more. You're getting it.
I need to be a little more smoother on the stick, but it just won't. I can't do it. I'm too inexperienced. I'm not fresh off of practicing this.
Stay on me.
That was almost exactly what I needed. I guess it is possible then. Okay, never mind. Never mind. If I got through the last corner a little bit better, it would have been...
Wow.
Probably would have gotten it. Or at least I know that it's possible. Talladega, though, I don't know, but... That's simple. I'll run the bottom. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. Homestead, last one for at least rookie. We got Dale Jarrett for it. Yeah. Oh, okay, Jay. Okay.
The Homestead Miami Speedway got its first NASCAR race in '95. The old quad oval was reworked in '98, and the short chutes were taken out between the turns. Now it's a regular old oval, and it's been the same ever since. It's a pretty flat racetrack, with not much banking in the corners. The key to this place is being fast off the corners. Be careful though, if you get too aggressive, the back end will slide around on you every time. And if that happens, you're on a one-way ticket to the wall.
Thank you, Petty. That rookie and veteran or legend times are pretty big with the differences. I haven't really paid too much attention to it, but that's 1.7 seconds is quite a difference.
Homestead is a wide, flat track that needs a lot of brake at the end of the straights. You'll have to get on the brake hard for turn 1 to get your speed under 135 mile an hour. Use as much track as you can by starting on the outside and driving to the inside. There's not much banking, so be careful not to get the car loose. Hit the gas out of turn 2, and if you do it right, you should be up to about 180 mile an hour by the time you need to once again apply the brake for turn 3. Turn 3 is just like 1, so use the same technique here. Make sure to be smooth coming out of turn 4, or the car will get loose and get away from you.
Thank you, Petty, for the insight. What games do you plan on playing soon? After Thunder 2, it's going to be Thunder 03 season mode. I'll probably do that the first week of March. And then after that, will probably still be the weekly Thursday stuff with the Speed Zone challenges or something else like that. Kind of really the two main things I kind of have in mind. The uploads won't be coming out like every day like it's been with Thunder 2. It'll probably be like 3 or 4 times a week maybe. But it's kind of the plan. I do want to have made time for other things. And that was... I think we even beat the frickin' Legend time. If we were even going for that. But we had assistance, so maybe that kind of helped. But yeah, that was easy.
Wow.
He had a 36.9. Okay, we were definitely off the veteran or legend time, but we had assist on. Talladega's a bitch to get legend on. Well, that's scary. 2002 was the last year for this. It was. It was. That's a fun fact. Drive my Ford Focus. In the track days at Homestead, fun driving again, nice people, exotic cars. That's pretty cool. Glad to hear. Look at that, we got all of them yellow. And I guess we're gonna go back all the way to the beginning. Run at Infineon. And now we're just gonna keep Kurt on the whole time because I love that man. So maybe not during this time period, but later on, like another like
Infineon
10 years.
Raceway is
I guess another like 12 years. I guess that should be more, or I guess technically 11.
Nice.
I forgot. Don't have the assist. I have my assists are getting limited. Trying to beat the Sunlight veteran.
The groove is up here.
I do. I really. That's like probably the one thing that got me to want to do these. Is the fact that with each one, like with rookie, veteran, and legend, they strip more of the assist off. I love that idea. That's probably why I'm even doing these, because if it was all like on assists, I would hate that so much. So I very much appreciate that detail.
Sweet. Follow me.
Let's see what I do in this last corner. I can't ever do what the AI do in that corner. That's always been a thing. The goal time's 116. It's kind of giving me a lot of window. Oh my god! I was like not even a tenth off, and I bonged the freaking inside wall. Past the ghost car. You physically can't. You can run as good of a line as you want, or drive as fast as you want. The AI car will always stay ahead of you. Kurt just got some air there. Did you see that? What a badass.
Lay on a little longer coming into the turn. Keep coming. You're getting it.
I also find it funny too that the informative line goes away too. I appreciate that like detail. Like it does get gradually harder, or they try to strip, make it harder. I like that. Is it actually possible to pass them? I didn't know that was possible. We just did it. I didn't know that. 20 years of having this game, I never knew it was even possible. That blows my mind. I'm actually kind of shocked by that. 14, 15, beautiful. All right, we got it. I learned something today. I didn't know you could do that. Pass the ghost car. As soon as he says that, then it happens to me on screen.
Wow.
I'm blown away by that fact. I don't know how on earth I'm going to get 113, because I was getting like 115 with disabilities, so that kind of terrifies me. It's funny how many small details are in a 20-year-old game compared to... Yeah, it is pretty sad. I don't know what really more to say other than it is. Like, they added, like, the fact that there's... Like...
If it has wheels.
The fact that there's things like this in the game is kind of impressive. I don't know, it's neat. I just can't believe I could actually pass the AI. Like, or at least the ghost cars. I never knew that was even possible.
You're catching me.
Hopefully the rest of these would be kind of easy. I guess they should get progressively harder, so I'm assuming these are going to start to be a little more of a challenge. Nope, that was, oh my god, that was not even close to the goal time.
Back down
Alright, we're just gonna have to do whatever we possibly can to gain time. I guess. That was... Wow. 7/10 off? I didn't think it was that bad.
Stay up the line a little more. Great.
Oh boy. Oh boy, this is gonna be a problem. I can see it's becoming a big problem now, because I don't really think I'm doing anything that terrible. I mean, it's making me slow down. I don't know if that's making me slow down because I'm under the racing surface. Maybe that's why stability comes up. I guess it could be because we're carrying a lot more speed, so... Okay, alright. We're learning. We're figuring this out. Hello, Murph. Thanks for stopping by. Hello. Alright, turn 1. Don't go below the... Don't go below the white line. As I learned, it definitely made me drop a lot of speed, so maybe that's kind of why I was running bad. Lesson learned. That wasn't really a great corner there. Guess we'll see what it's going to be like at the line. This should be our closest one yet to getting to the target time. And nope, it was still off. I dropped a little bit of speed there. Okay, this... Alright. These are definitely getting tougher.
You're getting it.
Guess we'll see what this one is.
See what I mean?
I'd like to think it'll be a little bit quicker. It was actually worse. I don't know how, but it was. I like to think that time we carry more speed through the corner, but I'm not really sure.
You're catching me.
I don't know. I'm kind of... That was better.
You'll lose it up there.
I definitely lost it up there. I thought, you know, I just wanted to see what would happen. I just wanted to see what would happen if I just let off the gas. And, yeah, that happened. Okay, another lesson learned. That's definitely not going to be any good of a lap time. And it was not. But that makes sense because I freaking scraped the wall. That's good to hear, Curry. I'm catching them. Just being a little bit more time, we can get it.
Good.
I didn't even hit the brakes there. I was almost gonna hit the brakes, and then I didn't.
Great.
And oh my God, we almost got it. I can feel the car, like, stopping me. Like, I'm carrying a little bit too much speed, and the game just slows me down for it.
Sweet.
That felt like a better corner, but I don't know if I'm actually close enough.
You're getting it.
And... Oh! Oh, wow, they only gave me 10 laps for it. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing, too, so...
See what I mean?
Well, that sucks. That was the closest I got to it, was a 31.523.
You're catching me.
If only I had drafts, that could probably help me. Oh! We got 31.4 at the line. Was that it? It wasn't. That was actually... Wow. That freaking... It really just... I'm upset. It really just did that to me. I hit the line. It was 31.458 or something. And then it just bumped it up another almost 10. That's some frickin' malarkey if I've ever seen it. That's not good enough. I pushed it too hard there.
Back down to the line. Nice.
I wonder how close this will be, though. That was actually pretty good despite pushing 3 and 4.
Can't drive up there. Great. Right behind me. You're getting it.
Well, that felt good, but every time I've said that, it's like a little bit short. I actually lost time off turn 4. I don't know what that is about. Another one, another 31.589. They just keep teasing me.
Good.
It almost seems like it hurts to go close to the white line. Even though I'm not going under it, it almost seems like being a tiny bit above it actually kind of gives me a little more speed.
Great.
Don't know what that really means.
Follow me.
I would say this is bad what I'm doing here, but this was pretty close to what I did before, and I still got 31.5, so...
Getting it.
31... I don't know how that one worked. I don't know how... We barely got it. Oh my lord. I feel like I took 3 and 4 so much worse than before, and yet it worked. And it was almost bad just even being near the white line. It was almost better to be like almost a group above it. I don't know, but we did it. That was freaking brutal. Okay, I think I know where the stream's gonna end up as probably end it right at when we complete all the veteran stuff, because we're definitely not completing all these in one stream. I will say that much. Okay, my phone blooped again. Alright, we're okay, it's okay. Set your alarm for like 4, but didn't wait. Well, goddamn it, JC, that's unfortunate. You gotta set your alarm. You gotta wake up for your alarm. You missed like an hour and like almost 2 hours of this freaking juicy, meaty stream. Why would you do this to me? California, okay, 39.5.
The groove is up here. Iron. See what I mean?
I don't know what to really say since this is just the first lap. I don't know. I don't have anything to base or scale this off of. However, oh, it was close. It was pretty close to it, so not bad.
You're catching me. Stay out the line a little more.
I'm not a good person. Remember? Oh yeah.
Tire tracks.
Yeah, I forgot about that. God damn it, I forgot about that reason. Oh, that's pushing it. That's a lot of push. I don't know where that's gonna place us, or it's definitely not gonna be good. Nope.
Sweet.
All right, you gotta be a little bit more careful in turn 3. That's another thing I figured out.
Stay on me.
And let's see what this corner can provide.
Right behind me.
Felt better. I don't know if it's gonna be faster. It's hard to gauge off the ghost car because sometimes they kind of go as slow or fast as you are, so it's really hard to tell. 39.6 again. Oh, another like 10th off.
Good.
Is this gonna be another Vegas thing where like running down by the white line is bad? Because I don't know. Why is there a blinking artifact in the distance? I'm like losing it.
Nice. Higher.
I mean, I felt good. Another lap where it felt like I drove it pretty well, but the times are, it's just off turn 4. It's just that the ghost car gets speed, and I don't know why. That was a, oh my god, that's so close.
Great.
This was such a freaking tease on how close I can get to actually beating them.
Sweet. Follow me.
I pushed. I definitely pushed there. But then again, I pushed at Vegas in like the same type of manner and it gave me time. So I don't know if that is the strat or what. And another one where it's 39.5, but not 35 flat.
You're getting it. Stay on me.
Really pushed it in that corner pretty well. Don't know if that's going to be enough. Oh, I feel the assist bogging me down. Like, I feel like if I didn't have assist, I could probably beat that no problem.
See what I mean? Stay out the line a little more.
Alright, Kurt, you got it. Alright, 38, 39. Perfect. Oh my god, that was perfect. 39.2. I think it was 39.2. Yeah, wow. That's a lot better. Alright. We did it.
Wow.
It's okay. So far, these challenges are proving to be difficult. They're definitely getting harder. Next up, Phoenix. See what that goes like. And what's nice is on the emulator, like they just loading times are faster. Can you imagine if this was like on a console? Probably would take me like the whole
The
stream
Phoenix
just
International Raceway.
to beat all
Phoenix is a
these.
flat
27.7. Richard Petty said to go 115. Should have listened.
Ease up a little sooner.
Need to ease up in general, Arrows. That was a send. Not good. There's no way I'm gonna beat that. Nope. It's my fault.
You're catching me.
He is not taking advantage of that dog leg, I'll say that much.
Can't hold the line at that speed.
But I did, Kurt. I held the line at that speed, and I gained time on him. So I don't know what he's talking about. Hey, there we go. 2 laps. That was doable. That was nice. It was nice that, for a change, for that to be very chill.
Wow.
I appreciate that. You got Legend on every track by full sending it into the corners. Hopefully it's not like that, where I have to resort back to my Thunder 02 tactics. But Texas, alright. I don't know how I ran identical laps the last 3 laps. That and the first one.
Texas Motor Speedway.
It's kind of impressive I even did that. 30.2. See what we can do here.
Good. Great.
A little bit of ball throttle time with that, but nothing too extreme. That almost seems like a one and done. I mean, we really closed up on Kurt a ton there. And we did it by like 5/10. Damn. Or 4. Okay. Still by a good chunk. 29.8.
Wow.
And we almost could have gotten Legend right then and there. I guess maybe getting Legend on that with no assist won't be all that bad. up, we got Kansas. So we already gotten through 5 of them, 18 more to go. Not even at the 2-hour mark of the stream. Kind of impressive.
NASCAR.
I'm proud of myself. 31.3 is the time. Are you sure, Kurt? I might eat my words saying that, but I feel like my groove is a good groove.
You're catching me.
I guess we'll see when we hit the line here.
Nice.
31.3. Oh, 31.4. Alright. Alright, we'll have to do a little bit better.
See what I mean?
Yep. Yep. I agree, Kurt. I see what you mean.
Great.
Yeah, that's that wasn't really that good. Not really closing up on them like Texas.
You're catching me.
31. Nope, 31.4 again. And that's with kind of overdriving turn 1 as well.
You're getting it.
I mean, that time felt better, but I don't know. It's too hard to gauge.
See what I mean?
I feel like I pushed it too much there. Let's see what it is when I cross the line here. And oh my god, 31.28. What a tease.
You're catching me.
And again, kind of like Vegas, it almost seems like it's not too bad to run up like a tiny groove a bit above from the bottom. I'm so used to Thunder Ford just always just hitting the bottom lane no matter what.
You're getting it.
And at least with these, it almost seems like it's not the end of the world if you can go up a lane. Dynamic racing lines? Somewhat?
Good.
I don't know. There we go. Got it. Barely. It must have been close. It was very close. 31.2. 298, even though on my screen it was like 31.227. I don't know.
Wow.
Whatever. We got it. We barely got it, but I will take it. Legend times a 30.8. Oh my god. Man, I just picked the worst freaking day to have things be worked on or done. Like, usually I'm not really being interrupted. Jeez. What fucking dog shit timing today has been. Let's see, next up. Oh yeah, so once we got midway here, then we just start up on the top right and then work our way down. Kind of curious what freaking New Hampshire's gonna be like.
The New Hampshire. New Hampshire.
Wait a minute. 29-1. Veteran and Legend are only like a 10th off each other. That's weird. Usually it's kind of like a bigger difference. Don't know what that means, but
Great.
I'll take it. I wonder if I can I wonder if I could change my gearing to like manual and or something so I can downshift. Maybe I don't even need to do it because we already are like right up on Kurt's
Lay on a
AI.
little longer coming into the turn.
Are we gonna just one and done this like really effortlessly? Apparently so. Wow. All right, I'll take it. That was easy.
Wow.
My phone's booping. What is so busy today to where I have like everything is just being interrupted? Oh, it's my work schedule group thing. Anytime I can't even freaking mute it. I can mute like the message itself, but then if it happens, it just. Ugh. But I always have to check because I don't know. I don't know what that is. And there's sometimes important things that are being done in there that I need to be informed on, so I can't just mute it. So I'm kind of in just like this weird spot where I just always have to freaking check. Watkins Glen, next up. Alright, that shouldn't be too bad.
There are only 2 road courses each year in what?
I like how I cut Richard off. It just said what? That's something. There's something funny about that.
Sweet. Stay in the groove. You're getting it.
I don't know how the road courses are going to be. I don't know if they're going to be like really hard or difficult. It seems like they're giving me a lot of leeway based on the snow run, so maybe these won't be too bad.
Let off a bit. You can't hold the line at that speed.
Kurt, I'm ahead of you. Shit, stop.
You're catching me. Stay on me. Good.
That was a terrible corner. Oh my god.
See what I mean?
Well, I think we did that pretty effortlessly, easily. I will take it. I will take that as a simple, straightforward dub. I put on vibrate. No, I wish I could. It just says silent or mute, or like mute, and then that's it. Like there's no freaking vibrate option. So it's so. I just fucking accidentally joined a call. There was headphones. I'm like, what is that? I just made it worse. I don't know how I can somehow make it worse for myself by trying to mute it, and I just literally entered a fucking call. Oh my god. Next up, Pocono. We all know how Pocono went. It betrayed me. Richard Petty didn't give me... You see, JC missed that part. I had a whole rant section about Pocono.
Man,
Why would headphones be an indicator for call?
Coming into the turn.
Like, I kind of expect, like, a phone icon, but not a freaking headphone. Headphones equal phone call? I don't understand that. That confuses me.
You slacked off too early.
Kurt, I'm sorry. I slacked off too early for him.
You're getting it.
don't know if that's gonna be good enough though. That was, in fact, good enough by 4/10 or 3/10. Yeah, by like under 3/10. Because what I see on the bottom left of the screen with the lap time is different than what the actual time is. So that's kind of... Alright, well that's good to know. That's how it works. And there we go, we just kind of... Also, why is Kurt still... Well, I was going through Quick Race. I was explaining how I was trying to get all the paint schemes. And I can't get the 2001 car for some reason yet. Even though I've done 2 races where I've won on Veteran or Legend difficulty. And I got the little Tykes car, but I didn't get the Rubbermaid one from 01. I don't know why. I guess I just had to run random races. Then just 2. And then I eventually will get it. At some undetermined amount of time. So it could be I win 3 different tracks, or maybe I have to win like 5 or 6. I don't know. I just have to keep running different tracks until I win, I guess. So that's gonna be fun. Let's have the time trial car be that one. I like that car. What's the wrong one? There we go. All right, next up, Dover. We definitely are not, I mean, now that we're, not listening to Richard Petty talk, I mean, we're definitely cutting through these a lot quicker now. Though, then again, we haven't gotten to other tracks that are going to be, like, really hard, so.
Dover's got a lot of...
Goal time, 23 flat. I guess we'll see how easy or hard that's going to be. That was easy. See, that's my cardinal sin is I have to focus, and then when I don't focus, then I'm not talking, then it gets boring, and it's just like, I need to talk. Because that wasn't that bad. Oh my god. So that's 10 down, we only have 13 more to go. After that, Richmond. Sure, we'll do Richmond. Again, well, I guess it's like a real first proper short track, so I guess we'll see how that goes, but I don't think it'll be too bad. 23.3 is the target time. Trying to break right where those lines are. That was a terrible corner.
Right behind me.
That was it was really bad.
Sweet.
I keep thinking the car is going to downshift to 3rd gear. I don't know why I keep thinking that. But there we go. We just beat it by a couple tenths again. Alright, pretty simple, easy, straightforward. Nice to have these be a little bit easy. I mean, I know once we get to Talladega, Daytona, they're going to probably be a lot tougher. So, going to enjoy these easy ones while I can, because I know that we're going to be stuck on some. I can't believe Vegas was so hard. Of all the challenges that had to be like really tough, why was it Vegas? Rockingham, alright. Funny enough, that's the track I was running at, where I was just running a race now to unlock Kurt paint schemes, and that's the one I was at, so I'm well-versed at Rockingham lately.
This is
24.2. Again, can't ever really emphasize or stress enough how nice it is to get around the track, hit the brakes, things respond accordingly. I guess, I don't know, Kurt. I thought I did that alright, but you are the driver. That was actually really off. Okay, never mind.
You're catching me.
It's weird. It almost seems like I could run 2 different lines, maybe. It doesn't always have to be on the bottom. I know it was early, Kurt. I'm hoping I can get a good exit because of it, but I don't think it worked out. Trying to be a smart ass, but it's not really quite working. I can't smart ass a smart asser.
Great. Up that line.
Let's see how I get through turn 3 now.
I'm just getting on my brakes now. See what I mean?
No, you're not, Kurt. That's a lie. We'll see if that's better. I guess Rockingham's just gonna be kind of tough.
Follow me. Good.
It's kind of a send in that corner. But I don't know. It's always really tricky trying to figure out just how deep you have to go. Because I know once you're on legend, you have to back up the, well, no assist, you have to back up the corners a little bit more. I mean, I'm thinking like that, and that's maybe not the approach.
Right behind me. You're getting it.
Another corner where I kind of just pushed way too hard.
See what I mean?
Maybe I need to be like a little bit like a lane up or something to really get that lap time that I want.
You're catching me.
I don't know, that seemed... Yep, that's not what I want.
Sweet.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm pushing it though, but then I'm not, so it's hard to explain.
You're getting it.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I'm so used to thinking like Thunder 04 logic where I have to run the bottom lane, but it almost seems like I can kind of get away with running
Good.
like a lane above it. It'd be okay. I don't know if the stability is kind of messing me up or messing up how I drive it. That's again another 10th off, just
You're
about.
catching me. See what I mean?
See if that was a little bit better through the corner. It felt like it, but I don't know. Each lap's kind of a mystery. Oh, that was really close.
Sweet.
Almost got it. That's really pushing it. Ah! Alright, that's not a good idea.
You're getting it.
That somehow was the lap. If I somehow won it from that, I'll be a little bit upset from that. You got one more lap to do it before we have to redo it again.
Nice. Stay on me.
That was not, I don't think that was good enough lap time. Just kind of feeling it out from turn one.
Good.
See what 3 and 4 is. That might be close, but I don't think it's definitely not going to be enough. No, it was not. Was it? I don't know. 289. That's such freaking harsh. Horlonky. I was at like 220 or something at the line. That's upsetting. Kurt's responding casually to everything.
Get it down there. The groove is down here.
Sorry, Kurt. I'm sorry I'm not running your exact ideal line.
See what I mean?
Stop. Kurt, stop. I can't have you freaking passively aggressively freaking start being sassy to me. I don't even think that's a word or a sentence that constructs the definition of everything I was just trying to articulate.
Nice.
But
Stay in the groove.
we're definitely getting close there right at the end. Right in that last lap might have been my best lap, or at least the best one I ran thus far.
You're getting it. I'm off the brakes now.
See if that's enough. It felt like it. It feels like it, but I don't know. Nope. Still 24.3.
Right behind me. Sweet. See what I mean?
Please. That's still, I don't think that's I think I messed that corner up. It felt like I did. But I somehow did it that time. Alright, what do I know? That was a 24-1? That was amazing. I wasn't even thinking about it.
Wow.
Alright, I'll take it. I really thought that was going to be terrible, but alright. It almost seems like it does work to kind of just push it really hard in the corner, and it's okay to not hit the bottom lane, like, perfectly. It almost seems like it's okay to go in there really hard, slide up the track a little bit, and then make it out of the corner okay. Or something. I got Martinsville. I guess we'll see how that turns out. I feel like that's going to be another really difficult one.
Martinsville Speedway.
20.3
Get ready
estimate
to
time.
use.
Nice.
Got a bad feeling this is going to be really hard.
Follow me.
Sorry, Kurt. I know I'm not doing exactly what you're doing. That was really, really off.
Good. Great.
We'll see what that is that time. It seemed a little better, but now it's about the same.
See what I mean? You're catching me.
Again, seemed better, but that exit is just disgusting. I lose so much time from the exit.
Nice.
Oh, there we go, second gear. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, look at that run out that corner. That's definitely better.
You're getting it.
I'm kind of curious if my manual gears would work.
Great.
So I feel it. I can feel it just slowing up off the corner.
Put it right on the line. Sweet.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a problem too.
Nice.
I'm just really not getting that launch off the corner. I feel like that's just been killing me.
You're getting it.
I guess I could be in the corner a little bit harder, but I feel like turn 3, I know exactly where to brake. It's where that little piece of wall, or that like the paint kind of lays on the racing surface a little bit. That's where I know when to brake. The front straightaway, I kind of don't really know where to brake. There's no definitive braking marker. That kind of helps me. I mean, obviously, there's the sign on the outside wall, but it's still a bit too early to brake. That seemed alright that time, but I don't know if that's going to be good enough. It was not.
You're getting it. I'm getting back
It's
on
kinda-
the accelerator now.
Stop, Kurt. Just, I need full concentration.
Nice.
Oh, that was probably the hardest. I dove it in the corner.
Sweet.
I'm trying to get like a really good launch off the corner, but I don't think it's really working. Nope, still not enough. Drove like Johnny Benson. Oh god. I was just a little bit off. I guess I know now I can go in the corner a little bit deeper, just it's hard to tell exactly how deep when there's no definitive braking markers.
You're catching me.
It's 3 and 4, I have a good idea where to slow down.
See what I mean? the
Oh.
middle.
Ooh, that was bad. I slowed down too much there.
Nice. Great. You're catching me.
No. Nope. Gotta ride the wall.
Sweet.
I don't know if it works in this game. But we're gonna try it.
Follow my tire tracks.
I follow your tire tracks, Kurt. Down to a science.
Too early.
19, 20. Nope. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Ball so hard, Will, but it was not quite enough.
See what I mean?
That lap felt pretty good, though, but I don't think it was still enough. It somehow was. What? I dropped my control. I don't drop. What's wrong with me? Did the wall ride help? Like, it gave me speed? I don't understand how any of that works. Because the next lap after that, I just...
Wow.
I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna move on. I'm not gonna question it. If that maybe like it helped. I don't I don't think it did. I don't really feel like I actually feel like I lost time that lap, so I don't think it did anything. Let's do Michigan. I think my lap time that lap was a little bit slower.
Michigan
So
International.
I don't think it was the wall. I don't think the momentum from that did anything.
Great.
I gained a lot of time on Kurt through that corner. Jeez. That was shockingly amazing.
You're getting it.
Ooh. Ooh, it was bad. All that was bad. That's not what you're supposed to do.
Catching me. Stay on me.
I beat it? What? But I drove like the worst lap I could ever imagine. I hit the wall. I bopped the wall and kept... What? Did I not do that? My brain is so all over the place. I don't know what's wrong. I can't think right. Did I actually do that while hitting the wall? Right. No, that was the second lap. What am I... I'm losing it. That was still... I don't know how I did that. That's like one I'm just never gonna really remember. But alright, we did it. We moved on. By about a tenth, just about, or a little under a tenth. Alright, next up, Chicagoland. Low expectations. It gave you the motivation to get that. Probably, I guess so.
The NASCAR Winston Cup Series.
30.1.
Chicago.
You can see how hard that is.
See what I mean?
Kurt, when you say that with no context, it doesn't make any sense. I just started up this challenge, and you just say, see what I mean. What, did we have a conversation before this happened that I don't know of? Is there some, like, hidden lore that I'm missing? That was what felt like another awful corner. But I'm sure it'll give me a pretty close lap time. Oh, 30.5. I think I don't know why my brain was thinking 31.5. I'm not losing it. Hello, Evan. Thanks for stopping by. You hit the wall, then pass. I'm a little bit pissed about that. Because I thought it was the lap before that. And I didn't think doing that would actually help.
See what I mean?
And nope, that's still not 30.1.
You're getting it.
I keep thinking when I'm behind Kurt, I'm gonna get like a draft or something, but it never happens.
Sweet.
I feel like that stability keeps slowing me down too much.
Nice.
Now it was close. It was closer.
You're catching me.
Can you pull off the track and make adjustments? Oh my god, I never thought of that.
See what I mean?
That'd be really funny if you can.
Stay in the groove. You're getting it. Great.
I wonder. I wonder if you can actually do that. I should absolutely try that now. After this lap, because I feel like I might have a shot this lap. Probably not. Nope.
Forward.
Nope, probably not. I thought for a second there I was going to have a shot. But I didn't.
Right behind me. Nice.
Ben Rhodes is an actual god in E2. This man has an average finish at 3.7. At least the points after. What? That's insane.
Sweet.
That's disgusting. Can I actually pit?
Back on it a little sooner.
No, Kurt, I'm pitting. Can I actually pit and make adjustments? Oh, boo! Boo this game. I really thought it was going to give me adjustments. Oh, that sucked. I really thought I could do that. A lesson learned.
Great. You're catching me.
See what this is when we cross the line. Nope, 31.3.
You're getting it.
It's really weird. It seems like I can run a tiny bit off the bottom lane and the car will be okay. So it really does feel like I can really send it in the corner and slab the track a little bit and
You're catching me.
it works out. Or I could do all that and then prove my point wrong, so okay. 3.0. Alright, we got it. It was a little bit tricky, but we got it. Mile and a half seem to be just kind of hit and miss. Some of them are like really easy, and the other ones aren't. My phone blooped again. Alright, never mind. Let's see, next one up is Indianapolis. We're only 8 more away that we can finish this up, and then next year will be all the veteran ones, which I'm assuming
The
those will
open
be
wheel guys
pretty
make
hard.
Indy is a track.
Back down to the line.
Sorry, Kurt. I know I didn't do that right. Oh, Kurt, oh, you weren't staying close to the line there the whole time, bro.
Nice.
No, I should be saying that about you, Kurt. You weren't staying down the line. Come on, Kurt. I know you want to say it. He didn't say anything. He just thought it was a great line. All right.
Sweet.
But Kurt, I wasn't staying on the bottom lane. Is this gonna work out first try? It did, by like a second. I don't understand that one. But I will take it.
Wow.
Alright, 7 to go. What's next up after that? Bristol. That's another one that I was doing off camera in a race now to unlock the Kurt paint schemes. So I'm a bit familiar with Bristol and how to drive it because remember pretty much all these tracks I haven't really played still. Oh my God! Why was it carrying me so much speed? I was at like 9,000 RP. Let me do that again. Was that just a weird thing? Because I was like at like 9,000 plus RPMs. Yeah, look at that, 9,200. Oh my God, it's barreling me into the corner. What is that? I've never seen any track do that. That explains why I was so all over the place there at the start. Because that could explain why it was giving me like extra. That was really weird. It didn't do that for the rookie one, so I don't know why the veteran one it was giving me like extra speed.
Follow my tire tracks. Good. You're getting it.
There's definitely a lot more speed carry in that corner. So again, it almost seems like running the absolute bottom lane is almost bad. It's almost better to be up above it. At least with the stability help. And there we go, we got it. I'm just so not used to the thought of running a little bit above the bottom lane. Or at least that's just how stability works. The more you get close to that white line, the more speed, or the more the stability is in control. I don't know how that all works, but we're fine. That actually worked out a lot better than I thought. Next up will be Lowe's. I don't know how that will be. But if I'm learning, is that we probably have to be above the bottom lane.
This is the largest sporting
31.6, alright. I like how it's daytime too. It's just, I don't know, something funny about that.
You're catching me.
I don't think I'm catching Kurt with that. I want to restart that because I don't want to win by hitting the wall. It just feels cheap.
Follow me. See what I mean?
Oh boy, it's pushing. That's pushing. That was not a good corner. I cannot be a good lap. And it was by 0.6. How? That was awful. That was like a terrible lap. What? Oh, my brain. Oh, my brain. I don't understand that. I don't personally understand that. I mean, I kind of drove almost up on the outside. That should not have worked, but I will take it. Next up would be Darlington. Talladega has to be coming up next. It's got to be, like, soon.
Oh, boy. There isn't.
29.5. No, I'm not. Follow me, he says. Like there's anywhere else to go, etc. Yeah, exactly.
You're getting it.
No. No, I refuse. I refuse to win like this. I don't want to hit the frickin' wall and get speed and win off that. What? Okay. Stop. I'm telling myself that, because I'm like, I'm being really stupid about all this. Okay, there we go.
Stay right in my track. Great.
Ooh, that's pushing it. Oh, it worked. I really thought I was going to go towards the wall. And we just beat that first try. Well, first try normally getting around the track. I don't understand that one either.
Wow.
Alright, how many? We got like less than 5 left? 4 left? 4 to go. Atlanta. And then Talladega. Okay. Well, Lowe's wasn't that hard. I'm assuming Atlanta won't be that bad either. But I don't know. I mean, I've been wrong before, so I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Atlanta Motor Speedway.
30.2.
Back down to the line.
Sorry, Kurt. Not really. It wasn't doing that. Actually lost speed doing that. I was actually carrying more speed up in the middle of the high lane. Okay. Alright, I was a little bit off the time.
You're getting it.
I didn't hit turn 1 and 2 the last lap much. You know, much good. Not good. Wow, that's barely an English word.
Great.
That was kind of... That did not feel like a quality lap there.
Right on the line.
But a lot of laps don't feel like quality laps, and it ends out working out good. Almost. I almost got it there. It was close.
Good.
That damn stability help just doesn't... Every time it pops up, it feels like I lose speed from that.
You're getting it.
So I'm kind of curious how much harder Veteran will be. That felt like a good 3 and 4. That was one... We went down to 167 from that. Ew. Ew, that was just gross. But it was enough. It was enough, clearly. 30.198. Shocked by that. I thought it was a little bit higher than that. But whatever, we got it. Good.
Wow.
Simple. Somewhat simple. And then next up's Talladega, where I'm going to have to be, like, extremely precise on all of my inputs. But I got less assists, so maybe that means something. I don't know.
Talladega Super Speedway.
48.5. 850.
Talladega's
48 or 49, 850.
Nice.
We're just gonna have to kind of do it my way. Just run on the bottom, not even hit the stick on the straightaway, at least as little as possible so we don't scrub off speed, because even new Nat scrubs off some kind of speed, so. It seemed like a good lap. I mean, we're really carrying more speed, so don't know.
Great.
Guess we'll see when we hit the line here. That felt pretty alright. 49, 850. You can use this to gain a little bit of time.
Who's up here? You're
That
getting
doesn't
it.
slow me down. Oh! Okay, that was close.
Nice.
Justice paint scheme for the 500. It's iconic petty blue. Ooh, that's good to know.
Stay right in my tracks. Good.
Hopefully he finishes the race and doesn't wreck. He hasn't finished the race since 2020 Phoenix, so it's been a while.
Follow my tire tracks. You're getting it.
It has to be a little bit better than the previous one. No, slightly worse.
Great. Stay in the groove.
Hello, Braden Taylor. Thanks for stopping by. It's definitely been a minute. I have to hit 3 and 4, like really precise to make sure I don't lose too much speed. Because before I was hitting like 186 off the corner. That's 187 that time, so that's definitely a little bit better.
You're getting it. Stay off the line.
And lost speed there. Oh wow, we did it! Apparently, how? 846 barely. I think I had more trouble with freaking Vegas than anything.
Wow.
I can't believe Vegas was harder than that. Or even Martinsville. Leave it to me to get told that, like, oh, Talladega's gonna be like the hardest one. Well, maybe on Legend it is. That's probably, that's probably true, but I don't know. But we got Daytona next. That should be historically another like really hard one. I guess we'll see how that kind of goes. Ugh.
This is the World Center of Racing, Daytona. Talk about a track that has seen some changes over the years.
Not trying to sound me. I mean, I just started streaming them normally last week. And I've been doing it at the same time as last week. So these will be technically more on a regular schedule. I don't know how much more I can give them in advance. I literally make a community post like a whole day in advance and I leave a link to it. I can't be any more like forward on like when they're happening and what time. So I don't know what more I can do to help you with that. So the goal here, that's a terrible lap. I actually had stability help carry me through that. Oh, that's embarrassing. So 48.7.
You're getting it. Stay on me.
That was a terrible lap. That was really off.
See what I mean? Stay right in my tracks.
I will, Curdy. It's not Petty Blue. They gave it a chrome bumper. Ooh, chrome.
Good.
That'll look great being bent up when he crashes.
You're catching me.
That has to be better than the first lap. It has to be. That first lap was terrible.
Stay in the groove.
Hey. Oh, okay, we just did it. Alright. Okay, that worked. How many more do you plan on tonight? I'm going to finish up the veteran ones, and then we'll end it there. So technically, this next one up will be the last one. I think if I did the other, like, legend ones, will be going on for, like, 4 or 5 hours. So, yeah, I think it's probably a good point in time to end it. It's a tribute to Petty's 1964 Plymouth that he won his first. Well, that's a cool throwback. Inadvertent throwback or reference. Too bad it's going to probably get crashed. I'm so confident he's going to crash. Then again, all of 2023 crashed, so it's not really much of a bet to think he's going to crash. We got Homestead here. Well, I don't think... I mean, I'd like to think this one will be easy, but I don't really know.
The Homestead Miami Speed
36.7, alright. I guess we'll see how easy or hard that's going to be.
Sweet.
Legend stream maybe next week, maybe next Monday at this time.
Nice. Get it down there. You're getting it.
I'll see what that is. We cross the line. 36. 36.8. Okay, about 10th off.
Great.
I don't know how that corner was or how that felt. Keep having to I can feel the stability just like stopping the car. Like it's like buckling.
You slacked off too early.
Sorry, Kurt. She got really upset about that. Sorry, Kurt.
See what I mean?
And nope, still about a 10th off. Almost 2/10 off, just about.
Way too fast.
I agree, Kurt. It was too fast. I thought, you know, I could maybe send it and it would kind of work out, but
A little more.
it didn't work out. He's really critiquing me here at this track. The other ones, he doesn't really say too much about my driving. Now this one, he's
You're catching me.
really ripping me apart. We've been close to the goal time, but still a little bit off. However, nope, that's actually worse than all the other ones I ran.
Nice. You lose it up there. Great.
Well, Kurt said it was good. It didn't feel like it was much better.
See what I mean?
Homestead now is being harder than Daytona and Talladega for the time. I don't understand that. That was terrible. Like, it was worse.
Good.
I don't know how it's getting worse now. I was doing better earlier. How did I get progressively worse? Oh boy.
Nice.
Too high, wasn't it, Kurt? No, he didn't even say anything there.
Great.
Oh, it was apparently great.
Stay right in my tracks. Sweet.
I'm looking at my speedometer, making sure it's not like making me stop or something weird.
See what I mean?
Well,
You're
I
getting
rolled through the corner a little bit better there, so that should be somewhat more respectable. And it, not really. Why is Homestead harder than, like, Daytona and Talladega ones, where that's just going in a straight line and turning? How, like, I don't know. But hey, if it had to be difficult, at least it was the last one. Just, I have to really nail these corners. The corners are so wide.
You're catching me.
Well, that's good to hear, Kurt. I still don't think it's going to be enough. Never mind, I was a pessimist, and then we just won it by 3/10. Not even barely, just by like 2/10. Well, just about. Alright, well that worked out then. Okay. I'm surprised.
Wow.
Didn't think that was going to work out, but it worked out, and we achieved it. So there goes all the veteran ones. Now we have Pocono. Pocono, but I mean, I guess I could do that one. Since Jordan Clark suggested it. And he did a super chat donation tip thing, so sure we'll try Pocono. Don't know why. How have things been?
Man, if you want to
this has been okay. There's been some that have been tricky, other ones that haven't.
You can lay on it a little longer coming into the turn.
Oh yeah, it's refreshing to not have any stability or any type of assist now that I'm on Legend. I like that. It's slipping, it's sliding. I like that feeling.
You slacked off too early.
Sorry, Kerr, I'm slacking off for his standards.
Nice.
Oh my god. Alright, well that's not a great introduction to the first lap. So our goal time's of 53. 2, 2, 3, oh boy. Half second off, okay. I think that's kind of why I wanted the next stream to be just Legend challenges, because I think these are going to probably be pretty tough to beat all these, or at least most of them should. Oh, Kurt, you did stay on the bottom lane there. Actually really gained on him there. That was actually really good.
You can lay on it a little longer coming into the turn.
Well, Kurt, I did that so I can get a great run off the corner, because you see I gained on him there. Wow, would you look at that?
You're getting it. Stay right in my tracks.
Nope. Well, that definitely has to be pretty close. I feel like I got right up to his bumper. 2. There we go, by 4/10. All right, beautiful. Okay. Yay, we did it. All right. That's one out of the way.
Wow.
I just. All right, so there's your sneak peek of Legend. That didn't seem that bad. I guess as we go on, these are gonna probably get tougher. My nose is so itchy tonight. How about challenges on NASCAR 9 PS3? I don't have my 360 hooked up. And I'd like to ideally try to do it through my my emulator, because it's just more convenient to stream. Because if I do it through this TV and then look at this TV and then look at chat, it's more looking, and it's actually harder to read chat compared to looking from here to there. Like my eyes can like easily glance over, so it's a little more convenient just to do it through that. So probably not doing anything with like the actual NASCAR 9 360 or anything. But no, since we got one of those out of the way, I guess we can, you know. I don't want to be doing all these again, because this will be like a 4 or 5 hour stream or something. So I think it's a convenient time to wrap it up. Maybe. Kind of curious now. What's Infineon going to be like? Why is my nose so itchy? Is there hair? It might be hair in my... Ew. Ew. Ew.
Infineon
Oh my god.
Raceway is a tough road course.
Why?
Infineon Raceway is the most...
Petty, I'm not in the mood. I gotta clip that off. That's gross. Why is that bugging me of all times?
See what I mean? Great. Lower.
Slower. I gain time on you, Kurt. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Let's see if we can get a 113.
You drove it in too hard.
No, I didn't, Kurt. Kurt, I'm ahead of you. You're gonna start critiquing me and how I drive? He's gonna game me on this last corner anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
You slacked off too early.
Kurt, I can't do what the AI can do through here. It's not humanly possible. In fact, I'm ahead of you. Stop critiquing me. I'm ahead of you. It doesn't matter anymore. 11, 12. Beautiful. By 3 or 4 tenths. Maybe I will do the, Well, that's because I'm winning, and I feel like I could do stuff, but... See what I mean? That bugged... That bugs me so much. As soon as the challenge starts, then it just says, see what I mean. It's like, I don't know what you mean, Kurt. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Watch these be somewhat easier now that they're on Legend. That'll be kind of funny.
The California Speedway. California's
39 flat.
Sweet.
That's a lot of drifting. Boy, it's really rewarding when you are driving it without any assist. You have full control on the car, nothing's really trying to make you slow down. Very much like that. 39 flats the goal time. Guess we'll see how close we get here on the first attempt. Okay, 4 tenths off, that's a problem.
You're getting it.
I don't know if that's any better.
Great.
That seemed better. I mean, we carry more speed, but I still have the track, so I don't know if that's going to be much of a help.
Stay in the groove.
Yay. Okay. That was slightly faster.
Nice.
Wow, I just let off the throttle. I didn't even need to hit the brakes there. Well, that's interesting to note. I don't know if that helped at all or what, but that's kind of interesting to see. Do I not need to use the brakes now? Like nothing? Just let off the throttle? Then we're just good?
Stay right in my tracks.
Maybe. I didn't think not using the brakes would be a help.
Stay on the line a little more.
That was really oh my god, it actually is doable without hitting the brakes. Alright, I was doing it all wrong.
You're catching me.
I guess that's good to know I can just not use the brakes. I was just going into it thinking I had to do it like normal. But, nope.
You're getting it.
It's a really good run through the corner. I closed up on Kurt a lot there. That might be it. That has to be it. 8. Perfect. By a couple tenths. Beautiful. Yep, pour one out for California.
Wow.
I think the spear truck is iconic. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice looking truck. I've always liked how that looked. Track that doesn't. Yeah, we're racing at track does it. Well, then again, we can say that with freaking Rockingham, and well, that doesn't. That's like in limbo. Chicagoland. Like, there's like 3 on here that don't actually. Yeah, 3 on this that don't exist. It makes me feel old. All right, Vegas. Now, Vegas posed me a lot of problems on veteran, so I'm hoping this time will be better. My nose. I feel like freaking DS.
With the Haas wheels, there's a plate.
I feel like freaking Wings of Redemption, except smelling. Except it's not smelling things. I can't talk.
Great. See what I mean?
31.1. Almost first attempt. Damn.
I'm just getting on my brakes now. Sweet.
Don't tell me it's gonna be easier here than it was on veteran. That's gonna really confuse me.
Great.
Oh, that might have costed me right there. That sliding.
You're getting it.
30. Perfect. First attempt. Well, yeah, well, not first attempt, but just didn't take very long. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Well, technically, they do exist. They're just freaking running away. I know. I mean that we don't race there anymore. JC should be an English teacher for how articulate I have to be. Exactly. To get the point proper. I like how I said I wasn't going to be doing these, and then I just am doing them. Also, these broke at
Phoenix
some point.
International Raceway is located in the Sonora. Phoenix is
Alright. 27-4.
I'm off the brakes now.
It is so refreshing to go around this track without assists. It almost feels easier.
The groove is up here. Nice.
Am I about to do this first lap? I'm about to do this first lap, aren't I? Nope, almost.
See what I mean?
Might have pushed a bit too hard in turn 1 last lap.
Right behind me. Sweet. Stay right in my tracks.
That was actually worked. I sent it. It slid up a little bit, and I saved it. I have to beat Kurt now, right? We barely did, even though I was ahead of him. All right. It's good enough. I'll take it. No, this isn't helping. I'm glad to see that. It's nice to see that they made this game in a way where it's a benefit. It's a benefactor to run without assist because you will be faster with them. It takes more, I guess, more skill and everything, but it's not like a situation where kind of like NASCAR 09, where basically if you have traction control on and steering help, you're way faster with it than without it. So it's almost good to use assists. But here, you get a reward for running without. And it's good. Oh my god, it's like it's a good game. Also, JC missed at Vegas where Richard Petty said wall really funny. Which was funny. Richard Petty had talking points. He said that this track got reconfigured in 2002.
You're catching me.
So I thought to myself, oh my god, this track's been like reconfigured 3-4 times now. What a horror story.
You're getting it.
I literally thought I was playing Thunder 2 and I let off the throttle like early. Ooh. Side by side with Kurt's Ghost. And we got it first try. Well, that was easy. Don't tell me these freaking...
Wow.
Unless we get to like Daytona and Talladega where it's going to get a lot tougher. Which I don't know how much harder it's going to be. But we're just kind of cutting through them now. Kansas? Sure. We'll do Kansas. Stapleton made a video or two about it.
NASCAR in the mid.
Didn't know about that. 30.8. Maybe that's just like a stability thing where if you have the stability on, it's almost better to run like middle lane because then the stability doesn't kick in as much and doesn't slow you down. I don't know.
See what I mean?
I never really paid attention to all those details if that really mattered.
Sweet.
So 30.8 is the time. Almost got it. That was about 2/10 off. That's still pretty close for a first lap.
You're getting it. Nice.
I mean, that felt better. I don't know if that's going to be good enough. Nope. Still about under 10th off.
Sweet. You're catching me.
I like how I drift. And it almost helps me turn more. Actually, I feel like I closed in on Kurt that time. And damn, we got it by about at least a 10th. So me kind of drifting in the corner a little bit actually helped. Funny how that worked, but I'll take it.
Wow.
No, not continue. I didn't mean to go. Okay, hold on. Let me back out of there. Let's see. Do something similar where you put on a clown nose and a wig. I don't know what that refers to. I'm a clown because I said I was going to end it and then I didn't. I'm sure that's happened to other people before where they thought about ending it as, we'll go a little bit further. I'm sure I'm not the only one that said that, so I don't know why I'm a clown for that, but you know what? Sure. Chicagoland's next. Almost dropped my controller again. What is wrong with me? I'd rather get replaced with the first Atlanta race.
The NASCAR Chicagoland.
Would be nice to have Atlanta be removed for Rockingham. That would be kind of nice. As long as the short track package or whatever is decent. Why is doing that with the car? Making it faster. 29.8.
Good.
29.8. See what this first lap is. That felt pretty decent. Might be like a 30 flat, maybe. If I had to predict. No. Oh my god! Exactly! Exactly 30 flat. How did I freaking anticipate that? That is some freaky deaky shit right there. That is terrifying. I don't know. That's a clip. Someone has to clip that. That's just bizarre.
See what I mean?
I was looking at the billboards on the outside wall. One of them looked like Brisk. I don't know why I was thinking that. I don't know. It was kind of freaking me out. There we go. Got it by about a little bit under 2/10. Oh. Okay, well that could explain it then. I didn't know what you were meaning. So that's 8 of them done. 1/3 of them done in like 10 minutes. Michigan. These legend difficulty challenges are becoming you with Thunder 4 with Johnny Bez's challenge. Literally the toughest challenge in all of the NASCAR games, and you beat it like...
Michigan International Speedway sets on over 1,200 acres.
Unless it's just like, I'm so used to running on like legend, or with no assist, that like when it does give me a challenge, it's really not that hard. I don't know, because Veteran was definitely a lot tougher. Rockham could replace Spring Phoenix. Yes, I support this idea. I'm about to pass the Kurt Ghost. Yeah, you're damn right I'm doing great. I'm inside him. Kurt, I don't care where I'm running. I'm literally was inside him, and he's like, be in my tire track. I don't know, whatever. I don't know what he was trying to say, but we got it pretty much right off the bat. That was simple. How does this make sense? I like how the harder they're supposed to get, the easier it is for me. How does this work? Reality just... I am such like an opposite person. For probably most common folk, like rookie, veteran, and like it should be progressively like it gets harder. For me, it's like rookie, veteran, and then legends like down, but like below rookie. Like I don't understand how that makes sense for me. But all right, we'll do Indianapolis. Like how is Vegas at a veteran level the most difficult thing? I don't know. I don't understand. I guess that's just me and my experience with it. Now with Indianapolis.
Can't drive up there.
Oh, can't drive up there. Sorry, Kurt. Ooh, Phoenix Fall Race be replaced with Rockingham. Probably would be better than what we have right now.
See what I mean?
Well, that should be a pretty easy dope. We actually destroyed this on Veteran. I think when we did Veteran, we actually got what would have been like the Legend time. So, yeah. Not that hard. I guess Indianapolis just is kind of easy with that, but it worked out.
Wow.
I don't understand how I got through. Well, the rookie ones took a while because I was letting Richard Petty talk for a lot of it, so a lot of that time probably gets cut off from that. After that, the veteran took like a good hour, and we already threw 10 in like 12 minutes. Watkins Glacier. That shouldn't be too hard. I should have went up to the tippy top. I didn't do that there.
There are only 2 road courses each.
No honesty, you always want
Glen.
You know, we'll save that fan fiction for another time. This and Thunder 4 are the only games where I can say that. Because Kurt can be a ghost. Well, I guess technically the Heat games too. I know JC's sitting there with this frickin' goldfish there. Just thinking like, oh, well, what if technically you could be a ghost in Heat 4 and 5 and the AI turned into a ghost and then you turn invisible? But it happens in a very specific situation where it's very specific and it takes a lot of luck, a lot of determination, but so, you know, something like that. But I just meant like always a guarantee the license challenges.
Way too fast.
Kurt, it was just fast enough. Stop.
Lower.
No, I'm not going slower.
You slacked off too early.
Shut, Kurt.
Sweet.
Stop. You give me too many mixed emotions. Oh, you're going too fast. Slow down. Oh, what a bastard. Alright, slow up here, because I remember in Veteran,
See what I mean?
Alright, that was... Okay, not bad there.
Great.
Beautiful. And as we cross the line, we'll be inside Kurt a little bit. Little inside edge, and then, there we go. Nice. Beautiful. Simple. And on to the next one.
Wow.
Thank God these loading times are pretty quick because it's on an emulator. Hooray. This was on the PS2. This would probably be like a 6-hour stream or something. Somewhat. Alright, New Hampshire. Now, I think in this one, too, on Veteran, we were running faster than the Legend time, so we probably should do this, like, first lap. I don't think that should be too hard.
The New Hampshire, New Hampshire's
I
like
don't
a
know what
bigger
the ghost
version of
is.
Martinsville. You'll need to get on the brake hard to turn 1.
NASCAR Heat 4 and 5, and even Heat 3 and 2, even Heat Evolution. Sometimes the AI will be ghosting themselves, whether it's like during like a pit cycle or like a crash, and they will remain ghosted.
Get back on the gas,
So
right?
technically, if the planets align, Kurt could be an AI ghost in that game too for me to be inside of. JC, you're like the NASCAR gaming nerd. You should have known this. You know, that would be very NASCAR Thunder 2003 for me to have trouble at New Hampshire with my spinning out. So, you know what? There we go.
See what I mean?
Kurt, I don't know what you mean. You
Get
keep...
back on the accelerator now.
He just says, see what I mean, right away. And it's just... Thank you, Kurt. I appreciate that. After confusing me for so much, it's good to be praised.
Stay on me.
Sure. I will. All right, there we go. We got it. We finished the challenge before I can get inside Kurt. So we're probably good for him, but we're fine. We're good. Next one.
Wow.
You know about that. You play the more... Oh my god, JC just conceded that I would be the bigger NASCAR nerd because I played it more. Well, get out your freaking... Get out your Steam. Get out your Steam play count and we'll tally the hours together. And we'll find out who's the real NASCAR Heat 4. Well, then again... I didn't really play it on Steam, so the joke failed. The joke failed. It abort the joke. 22:08 is the target time.
Sweet.
I don't know how I drove that car. It felt really wrong how I was driving it.
Nice.
22:08. Almost got it. Had I not completely messed up the first lap, I feel like we probably would have had it. I was just wiggling all around. I didn't know how to approach it.
I'm off the brakes now. Follow me.
No, you're not, Kurt. That was definitely not being out the brakes now. And there we go. Alright, tangent. Kurt, I feel like you need to be off, like, I feel like if you're going halfway through the corner and then you're saying you're still on the brakes, I feel like that is a monumental driver problem. I don't understand that. Did Kurt ever win Dover? I don't think he did, so you know what? I'm not even going to take his advice. She had a clown nose and wig because it would go along with the glasses during moments. You know, I should. But then I'm not really cosplaying as JC at that point, so it doesn't quite work out as strongly because JC is not a clown, or at least with makeup, or well, clown. He doesn't look like, doesn't strike me as one. I'm trying to not make it sound like I'm trying to roast him. God. You should have a video
My father won the first NASCAR
where you
race.
count how many custom schemes
Richmond
are in
can be
each
quite
game.
a
What if
fun
you
track.
fucking nerd? Damn! That's like an auto rocket race in 94,000 would say or something.
Great.
Okay, target time's 22 flat. See what this first lap is. First try! Like, just effortlessly, like, with no problem. Like, absolutely no issues there. It was simple enough. I think what's funny, too, whenever we do Thunder 4, that could probably be done on one stream as well, because I think all the audio lines from Richard Petty is carried over from this game to Thunder 4, so we could pretty much skip all those. So I don't really think we'll have to do all that. Should read that again. Wait. God damn. You should do a video where you count how many custom schemes are in each game. Oh! Wait, I already... Well, actually, I technically did that already. Like, alternate, like custom paint schemes, like the create a car paint scheme. I already counted them up in my NASCAR Heat 3 video. Like, I've already tallied them all up, so... I got you there. Martinsville. Okay, this one was kind of tough on veterans, so I'm expecting this to be kind of tough, too. damn it!
Martinsville Speedway.
Oh my god, how would I not know Kurt won at freaking Dover in 2011 in the 22 car? I'm gonna have to put away my Kurt card for that one.
Right behind me.
Read it again. JC, I read it twice. Oh my god. You have... Oh my... God damn. God damn. Oh god damn it. I kept adding in words for you when there wasn't any words there. You have a video where you count how many... I did do that. Took me 3 fucking times to read it right. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing.
You can lay on it a little longer coming into the turn.
Kurt, I'm sorry, I'm laughing.
Good. See what I mean?
JC just like... He has to be sitting there in complete just agony, just like, why can't he just fucking read this message right? What is wrong with him? God damn, I'm so freaking stupid.
You're catching me.
That's fucked up, Dave.
Stay in the groove.
Has anyone told you they got messed up to you? That's really nice. I also beat the challenge, hooray. That makes me feel good after reading that. I'm sorry I got messed up to you. I don't know what to say other than I've been doing everything I can the last, like, 5 or 6 years to make sure that they're in good health. But the damage I did to them, like, 10 years ago is, that's still lingering. I just went through a whole bunch of deep cleaning and stuff to, like, last, like, half a month, so... trying to get them on the path of looking better. Though they're never going to be perfectly aligned. But damn it, they're going to be a little bit in better shape. Lows. I'm clearly not too salty about what my teeth... I mean, literally, my freaking racing members has a giant face of me in, like... with my freaking teeth. So, I'm clearly not too concerned about them, but damn. Damn. That's mean. Oh boy, okay. Car, calm down. 30.6.
Nice.
I can't believe these have been as easy as they've been with the Legend ones. I thought they would be a little bit tougher with the time trials. But they really haven't. 30... No, it's a little bit off. For the first lap, being off by that much is actually pretty impressive.
Sweet.
Alright, that one felt a lot better. And it was. Hooray, my intuition was correct for a change. You got me. I will say. Wow. You got me. Props. You got me. God damn it. Well, there was a whole story going back when this is like 10 years ago now. Got me laughing my ass. You got me. I guess it is somewhat, sort of a sensitive. Well, there's actually a whole story about that. So, about 10 years ago, I had actually this tooth right in front here is actually a crown. There was something wrong with it. It actually became abscessed, and I went to it wasn't my family dentist, it was my mom's dentist, and her dentist wasn't there, so it was like somebody else. So they looked at it, and they were like, okay, we're gonna relieve the pressure in here because it was like sore. And then he looked at them, and he said, like, essentially, that none of them are savable. Get dentures. Like, full mouth dentures. And every dentist I went to, and it fucked me up. Being told that at the age of 20, being told, like, yeah, your teeth are fucking just, like, ruined. Might as well not even bother. Like, essentially, that is what he was saying. And that pissed me off so much. And I was like, well, then what the fuck's the point of me even trying? If they're, like, just unsalvageable. So, like a year or two, I neglected them even more. Because I was so sure that they were just ruined. And I just kind of thought, you know what? What's the point? So, that doesn't help. And then any other dentist I went to after that telling them this story, they were kind of in shock that they would, like, someone would even consider telling someone that. So, I guess it's like 4 or 5, well, not 5, but like 4 dentists or something have told me, like, what that statement was is, like, ridiculous. So it's 4 people saying that it was ridiculous to 1. So it makes me feel better that maybe, you know, that guy was full of shit. So, that was fun. Still don't understand how that came to be. It was just, like, absurd. Isn't he already? Have you thought about being a comedian? I feel like it just kind of happens. I don't really think about it. Unless I'm just, like, naturally funny, I guess. I don't know. I don't try to be. Though every time I was at Pocono, JC would, like he would see me, he'd be like, hi, what if, hi, and I would just be like, oh, hey, JC, and he'd be like, he picked his nose a little bit, and he's just like, you're so funny, what if,
a lot of changes to the track along the way.
Like, it was a little uncomfortable, because I wasn't really trying to be funny. But JC just... Kurt, I'm sorry I drove it in too hard. It gives me extra speed when I go into turn 1. I can't control that.
Sweet.
Also, I beat the Rockingham one without, like, really any problems, so that was kind of nice. Same with the Bristol one. God, dude. Do you hear the RPMs on that? Like, it clearly was giving me extra speed. That was funny. Well, I guess that's good. I mean, I'm just reciting what JC, like, our experience with JC was. Like, that's basically what happened. I'm just sitting there, just trying to make conversation. He just over there, like, with his, he had his hair, like, he had it like an afro. Like, he literally made it into, like, an afro. And he had, like, a pick in it. And I was like, JC, like, I identify... Conveniently, on that day, I was like, JC, I currently identify on this date. I brought out my notebook, and I was, like, literally had, like, a notebook of, like, weekdays, or it's, like, what race I am, or, like, what gender I am assigned to be. And that Sunday, I was spiritually a black man on the inside. And I thought, JC, I'm offended that you... I was just offended that he was just having an afro with a pick in it. I was just like, JC, I can't associate with this. I'm spiritually that. Like, on Wednesday, I spiritually assign myself as, like, a tree. And then on Saturday, I'm like polysexual. So, like, I'm just offended. Darlington, let's go to Darlington. I'm offended.
Oh boy, the track too.
Even Richard Pay's like, oh boy, when he was about to talk. I know. Where's this go? It's just, the stream has devolved. It's lost all of meaning. These challenges have not been challenging.
Follow me.
27. Oh wow, we almost beat it on the first lap.
You're catching me.
Oh, it's doing the Thunder 03 Darlington thing, where it fishtails up the track.
Great.
Ooh, I don't know if that was a great corner. Oh, maybe so. Maybe so.
Stay up the line a little more.
I like how Kurt's still critiquing me as I achieve the challenge. Like, stay off the line a little more. It's like, Kurt, I'm doing pretty good. I mean, he technically slid up the track and lost time there. So look at him being Mr. Critical Pants, and I'm just sitting there. I don't know, eating bananas. I don't know. But if next time I go up there, you should introduce me to your dealer. I want to get on some of that good stuff you got. I feel like the most terrifying thing if I was on something, I'd be even worse than what I currently am. I'm just high on life, I guess. I don't know.
Atlanta Motor Speedway opened back in 1960. Then in 97,
No poop
they
talk.
rewrote
No.
it.
No.
Atlanta's
No, I'm pretty good with that. But you reference it a lot. I wonder if... Would surprise me if, like, at some point many years ago, I had, like, a very thorough discussion about that. Would not shock me in the least. Alright, so the goal time's 30 flat.
See what I mean?
29. Wow, first attempt. Alright, I'll take that. Kurt does have a Dover truck. That's true, too. God. Oh, my God. Oh, I can't even say that. It's going to get freaking Douglas Litz on the fritz. Can't say the Lord's name in vain. What do you, my, like, niece? Like, actually, that's another funny story. One of my family members, who's very religious, saw, or she well, because I think she asked, like, what do I do? And I was like, well, I do YouTube. And he's like, oh, what's YouTube? And I was like, oh, I just said, oh, it's What If Racing. She didn't even have to write it down. She remembered it. And then eventually found my channel, and she was just so disgusted. Because that family does not, like, or her family does not swear or anything. They're very religious. So when they hear me swearing, that I don't think I'm allowed in their house forever now. I think I, like, ruined their lives with that revelation. Asset trips take people back to the younger days. Maybe you just be 2016 What If again. Oh, that's terrifying. That'd be terrifying if it puts me back to that. Ew. Oh, God. Ew. Stop. Ew. We're not even gonna go there. I have thin lines, but that's the line where I don't discuss. I like how Phantom Fox, like, immediately is like, alright, moving on. He's like just very disgusted, and he's just like, I don't know. No, we're not gonna get What If into talking about that. I don't want to hear that. It's like, no, I agree. I think they define swearing as, like, I say God damn it, or Jesus Christ. Maybe something like that. I don't know, I just feel like life would be really boring if I was just, like, if I had to restrain myself like that. And that's probably why I never grew, because I was not in YouTube's good graces with its algorithm. That probably doesn't help either, because Radman kind of used to be similar. Well, I can't say similar, but he used to curse and stuff, and then he stopped. And now it's, I guess it worked out for him, so I don't know. Alright, well, Talladega's next. Mexican Link said that this was really hard. I hope he's watching. I hope he's sitting there with a knife and Nico Robin body pillow ready to stab once I prove him wrong. This will be easy. Almost, I almost got it. Almost got it there. That was actually pretty close. Fecal subject matter to end the stream. Yep. Oh, 191. That's a new one.
The groove is up here. You're catching me.
Alright, we'll see if that's good enough. I guess we'll see. Oh, that's even closer. Oh, we're almost there.
Great.
I think I slowed up too much there. Yep, slowed up too much. It's definitely not going to be the lap I need. Can I get to 191? Oh, I did, barely. Also, I forgot to say hello, Phantom Foxy, to the stream. I don't know. I think he might have been here earlier, but I didn't get to say hello.
Sweet. Stay up the line a little more.
Oh, they only give me 5 laps for this, not 10, like all the other tracks. That's interesting.
See what I mean?
Kurt, I don't know what you mean. You're not giving me any information.
You're getting it.
Alright, well, to be fair, I was pretty close. I don't know how I'm going to get that extra half a tenth.
Great. Good. Stay in the groove.
And... oh, I think we barely missed it out. 746. That was actually a little bit better. Damn. Oh. No joke, if you watch 2002 Fall Rockingham, Bestwick talks about Benson's reaction to his second place at Martinsville, and Johnny used a word that was not very kind. Then Alan said rhymes with hockey puck. That's when Bestwick seems as so positive and optimistic. He sees Johnny Benson saying the word sucks as a curse word. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah. I think, well, I definitely do want to do Monday streams like I've been doing. Maybe Thursdays, but I don't know if I will always do Thursdays. I might. I just had to think of an idea of what I want to stream for Thursday, because I can't think of anything yet.
Stay right in my tracks.
Maybe a Thunder NASCAR 05 Daytona 500 rematch with that. I don't know.
You're getting it. Great. Follow me. Nice.
I wasn't following you, Kurt. I literally was not doing that. And then you said nice immediately after when I wasn't doing anything. So I can't
Sweet.
help you, Kurt, with your complaints.
Follow my tire tracks.
Oh, I know all about Talladega Infield and NASCAR 05. I remember when I was young and little, I was racing there because it was just funny because they always would crash and do wacky stuff, and it was really one of the only tracks where the AI would wreck themselves. So it was funny. So I know your plan. But then it wouldn't be really long stream then if we had cautions or anything, because I think road courses and that are pretty short. Hello, that was about 10th off.
Great. Stay up the line a little more.
think you're actually losing a little bit of speed by doing right to the yellow line and triangle. Maybe. I didn't think about that. It didn't really look like it in my mile per hour gauge. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Maybe next lap we'll have to really get an idea, because I kind of squandered most of this lap not really doing it. Well, you know, Mexican Link was absolutely right that this was hard. Because I am so close, yet so far away.
You're catching me.
Well, we actually maintained 188 through 3 and 4. We actually didn't slow down like to 187, so that was actually kind of impressive.
Stay in the groove. See what I mean?
Oh, almost. Okay, still a 10th off. I don't know how I got that close before.
Sweet.
This is definitely posed to be a lot more of a challenge than the other ones. I keep thinking I beat it, but they only give me 5 laps to do it. I don't know why they only give me 5 laps. That was actually worse than my other attempts. I was at least able to get into like the 49.75s or something, but... Wow. I don't know what to really do to get faster. This first lap is never as faster. It's never faster than the second laps. From the second lap onwards.
See what I mean?
Great. Going down. I need to do that. I need to get every ounce of speed. Tape over the gas button. I honestly need to.
You're getting it. See what I mean? Right behind me. You're catching me.
And... Oh my god. I don't know how I'm gonna actually beat this.
Great. Stay right in my tracks.
So now I'm not even getting to like 191 like I was doing before. Like I'm losing speed.
Stay up the line a little more. Good. Follow my tire tracks. Sweet.
I don't know what really to say at this point. I feel like I'm hitting my lines pretty good.
Stay on me. You're getting it.
If I can get to, like, not get under 187 in the corner, like in 3 and 4, maybe I can get it to work or something.
Right behind me. Great.
That was close. 49.9 or 49.776.
Follow me.
Oh, there goes that corner. There goes that entire lap. We just ruined that. Oh, there goes that. I just
Stay right in my tracks.
blew that out the water.
Stay in the groove. You catch
I
it.
should just restart, but yeah, I should just restart because I can just tell how that drove. It was just not gonna work.
Nice.
This first lap usually kind of a wash just because we're not up to speed fully.
Stay off the line a little more. Sweet. Great. Follow my tire tracks. You're getting it. Nice.
I keep scrubbing out too much speed in the corners. Now, 1 mile an hour is definitely a big difference.
Good. See what I mean?
That time I wasn't as close to the bottom, but I kept my speed up. I don't know if that changes anything. If we're gonna get this, it's gonna be like right exactly on the mark. And it's still 10th off, okay.
Nice. The groove is up here. Sweet.
Yeah, still lose time.
Good. Stay in the groove. Great. You're catching me. Stay off the line a little more.
I feel like now I have to really think, like, is Kurt's advice gonna be very important?
Stay right in my tracks. Sweet. You're getting it.
Alright, try something different there. Instead of tapping the stick, I'm just kind of like rotating it. Kind of like rocking it type of. I don't know how to explain it.
Follow my tire track.
I'm not tapping it anymore.
See what I mean?
Oh, there goes all that speed. I'm gonna try to do that, I guess. Oh, God. Let's see. Keeping a right rear on the white line in the turns could help. Seems like a detriment. It might be. Right rear on the white line. Nice. This is incredibly hard. I mean, after all the other Legend ones being so pitifully easy. And then we come to this one, and it's just shockingly hard. But it's been what I've been fearing of this whole time.
You're getting it.
That it was going to be hard, and it definitely is. I can't believe I got as close as I did on the first try.
Higher. Good. Nice.
I was trying to run the right rear on the white line. I thought Dragon might have an idea there. I don't know if that's going to work. I guess it's worth a shot, though. I have to resort to backseat gaming in order to try to beat this, because I don't know what else to do. My way clearly is not working.
Sweet.
It blipped to 187, but that was probably the best I carried speed through that corner thus far.
Stay up the line a little more. Good.
Ah, it's still off. I wish I could just keep it at like 188 through 1 and 2, like the whole time.
Follow me.
I wonder how much that would help.
Stay on me. You're getting it. See what I mean?
Maybe I should just try running Kurt's line. See if that helps. I don't know. I don't know what else to really to try.
You're catching me. Great.
It's just so incredibly hard to hold a steady line, because like this game, I don't know, it's just really hard to hold like an absolute perfect line. But it's like that's kind of what you need to do to beat this, and I can't do it.
Nice.
Alright, hold on a minute. We might have found something. I'm not tapping the stick anymore. I was just kind of rocking it. That seriously gave me a lot of speed. I feel it. I'm actually carried way more speed now. That might be the strat.
Back down to the line.
That's not...
Sweet.
No, that's not it. That's not it at all. I messed that up completely. But actually got me to 191 a lot quicker. It actually got me more speed.
Higher.
So I don't know if that's gonna get me to have more time though. Cause you see like how perfect all that is. I mean, it was well, almost perfect, but I think I found there's something here. I think I found something to get me just a tiny bit more speed.
Follow my tire tracks.
That was, I think I found something. So, hold on, we gotta go to full face cam. We gotta go to full face cam here. So, what I was doing before, I was just tapping it. That's why the car you saw wiggle. But right now I'm just sort of locking it, and then I'm rotating it like slightly. That I think is the magic touch. I think I found a solution. I think I think it is possible. I just have to completely drive how I've been driven. It's not what I'm used to doing.
Great.
Do I have a Game Boy Advance? I used to have one. I still have one, actually. It's in my closet.
You're getting it. Stay in the groove. Sweet. Nice.
I don't know. It's really hard to hit that line. And it's just something I've never really done before.
Higher. Good. You're catching me.
I don't know how I'm catching you, Kurt. I feel like I lost a lot of time there.
Right behind me. Sweet. Great.
Actually carried more speed there on the back straightaway, kind of going up a line. That's interesting. Oh my god, we actually carried the speed through 3 and 4 at like 188 miles an hour. That was kind of what I've been wanting to do forever. And I just squandered all of that by how I just ruined that right at the end. Oh my god, almost got it. Almost got it. Alright, this is absolutely doable.
You're catching me.
This is absolutely doable. Where's Mexican Link here? I feel like my thumb really hurts doing it like that. I have not done that since, like, the inside line days. We're going back, like, 11, 12 years ago now. But it almost seems like running the middle lane in 1 and 2 to carry me speed into 3 and 4 and then run the bottom lane and all that. I think that might be the strat. Because that was the closest I've ever gotten to it. I did it that specific way. I never thought that that would be the strat to not run the bottom lane, but that might be the strat. This lap's kind of a wash, though, so I'm not really worried about that.
Sweet.
If I run the middle lane, is that really going to be the strat to carry more speed?
Stay in the groove.
Does that really seem like that was the case? Like, I was actually able to get to 191 on the back straightaway a lot quicker than usual.
You're getting it.
Oh, this might be
You're
it.
catching me.
That felt pretty good. 190.
Higher. Great.
Didn't even slow up hardly. Oh my god, I saw it at like 715 again. 716. No, it might have been 747. Oh, god damn. Damn it. I was so close that time. I could frickin' do it. I can frickin' do it. I can feel it. Alright, let me try to do that for this first lap. Since this first lap's basically going to be a waste just because we're not going to be carrying enough speed.
Drive up there. Good.
Okay, that's the fastest I kept my speed up through that entire corner. I don't think this is going to work. There's no way that this outside line is going to actually work. It's going to give me more speed, though, but I don't think the difference is going to be made up with just... That was probably a bit too high up the track.
Sweet. Great.
Did I, for a split second, go like 191 through there? Oh, God, I don't know. This is going to be such a freaking sweat. Like, right there, that line, that is perfect. That is almost how I wanted to hit that line. Like, middle, it felt good. That was a terrible corner. I shouldn't have. I turned too much.
Great. The groove is up here. See what I mean? Sweet.
My thumb really hurts doing it that way. Ow!
You're getting it.
That's just too much. That made me lose too much speed.
Good.
God. This is insane how tough this is.
Stay in the groove. Nice.
I don't know how I'm actually going to do this.
Great. Follow me. You're getting it. Good.
You know, kept it at 188 through that corner. That felt pretty decent, but every time I say that, it definitely isn't gonna be good enough.
See what I mean?
189.
Follow my
That's
tire
not
tracks.
it. God damn. I saw 40. I saw 6 right at the end there. Oh my God! Damn it! 7 1,000. Oh my God! Jesus Christ! That last lap was perfect. And JC said he beat this. What a freaking shad. 676? Excuse me. He fucking got a 676. I don't know if it can show up. But focus on this webcam. It's too blurry. Why? I can't, it's 49, 676. What a freaking tryhard. Oh my God. I like... Wait, let me go back to this now. Oh. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. 676. I'm gonna be, like... No, I'm not even gonna get that. There's no way I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get, like, a 49, like... It's probably gonna be, like, a 47 flat. Like, exactly.
Great. The groove is up here. Nice.
lost so much time through there. It's so hard to hold a steady fucking line. And it's driving me absolutely insane.
Stay on the line a little more. Good.
That was somehow almost identical to the last lap.
See what I mean? You're getting it. Great. Higher. You're catching me. Sweet.
I don't know why I keep thinking running like this lane here would be perfect. I don't know why I keep doing that. I just keep thinking like by pure luck, it's gonna carry me like a tiny bit more momentum on this back straightaway.
You're getting it.
That has to be my best run through that corner yet. It felt like it.
See what I
Trying to
mean?
turn the stick as little as possible. Like the littlest bit of... That might have been it! That might have been it! It was a 49.6! Yes! Yes! I think I even beat JC with that! $676?
Wow.
646! Yes! I actually beat JC from it too! Yes! How? Well, I wouldn't even know! How did I get a 646? The freaking middle lane worked! Oh, that's disgusting. Where's Mexican Link? Where's Mexican Link? That was, oh my lord, that was freaking difficult. That was shockingly hard. That was as terrifying as I've ever imagined that to be. After seeing that earlier. I don't know if it's an emulator controller thing or what, but on the PS2, I wasn't moving the stick at all in the corners. I practically held it in one spot. Well, I don't know how you did it, but I somehow got a faster lap. I can't believe that. I will never recreate that. Ow. Phew. We completed that. And then we got Daytona. Oh god. But I think I know how to freaking do that. This is a 4-hour stream now. What is this?
This is the world center of racing, Daytona. Talk about a track that has seen some changes over the years. Wow.
Was that 20 minutes of trying?
They used to race right on the beach
That
down here in Florida.
really felt like it took a lot longer than that.
When you're out here by yourself,
48.5, alright. Now that I know the strat, this may not be much of a problem.
Nice. You're catching me. Good.
I turned and it just said nope. No turn for you.
Sweet.
There's no way that's actually being the time. That was terrible.
The groove is up here.
3/10, yeah, that was bad. That was pretty close, and I still felt like I messed up that lap pretty good. So I don't understand that. I like how I was having so much trouble with it, and then all of a sudden, I just not only beat the lap time, but I beat JC's record. That doesn't make any sense.
Stay out the line a little more. You're getting it.
That was a terrible back straightaway. I don't know how you can make a back straightaway terrible, but I found a way to make it terrible. That was terrible again. I think I used up all my energy at Talladega. That was even closer. Again, this is definitely easier than Talladega because I was not this close right off the bat. I was still like a good 10th off. So.
Nice.
You know, just when I think I had, like, a lot of momentum, I just do that in turn 3, which really ruins all of my speed. That was terrible. That was absolutely disgusting. Like, that, I feel like this is one of those I probably could get, like, a 4.5 or something and be a little bit quicker. That was, wow. That was really close again.
Sweet. 'You're getting it.
How do I turn too early? What is wrong with me? I just need to be in this, like, locked position this whole time. I cannot let up even on the back straightaway because I clearly can't do it. That was even cool. I did it? On the last lap? How was that so fast? I wasn't even paying attention. I thought I blew it. I thought I completely ruined it by that point.
Wow.
By just a 10th out of... I just pulled a 10th out of my ass. How? Alright. Alright. I didn't think I was going to beat it by that much, but we did. I don't understand that. I really wish I could understand that one. Whatever, we did it almost by 40. I could get it like a 48.3 if I was, like, really careful. But nope. I'm content with that. Last one. It's Homestead. This shouldn't be too bad.
The Homestead is a white.
See what I mean?
Kurt, again, you just saying that. Just because you can say words doesn't mean that they always make sense.
Sweet. You lose it up there.
36.3. That has to be it. I mean, we're even closing it up on Kurt here right at the end. And there we go. First attempt. What a bitch. Makes me stress through Daytona, Talladega, and then Homestead is just like one attempt. Alright, sure. That's infuriating. But we did it.
Wow.
And that is every single license challenge done. Probably could have had that done in like 3 hours. 3.5 hours, but I let Richard Petty talk for too long, so. But we did it. One stream, 4 hours later. Actually, let's just simmer on this for a little bit. I guess I can move my face cam. But we did it. We circled all across Talladega, all across the United States of America, and we did it. We frickin' did it. What an accomplishment. 69 plates. Yep. Nice. Very nice. So, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, doing all of these would probably take over 90 plus attempts. And I'm sure it did with the frickin' Talladega one. I probably had to redo that like 10 or 12 times because it gives me 5 laps each. So I did like almost an entire like 25% race just with how many laps I did around that track. Just pretty close to it. But we did it. It took a while. And when we do Thunder 04, it'll probably be even quicker because all these Richard Petty lines are carried over from this game, so I don't need to listen to them again. So they'll probably be done even quicker. So, yay! Yay! Alright, let me look at my Thunder plates here, because I definitely don't want them enabled for whenever I do actual, you know, season mode. There's a lot here. Any other bonus ones? Nope. So I guess they only work for, I guess you only get... That's interesting. I thought there would be 69 of these total with, you know, legend, you know, veteran and rookie. But I guess if you get legend, it just kind of lumps it all into one. Like one thing, I guess. Because there really should be way more than this. Well, I don't know what to say. I guess that about does it. Oh yeah, Kurt Busch alternate scheme. So yeah, I'll explain that. I explained it earlier. I got all of them except the 2001 car. Because for whatever the reason, I can't unlock that yet. I did 3, or 2 or 3. And I did a third one. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting myself confused. But I already had like this one unlocked a long time ago. And then just recently, I did 2 races, and then one of them I unlocked this one, and then I did another one at Rockingham, and then I didn't get anything. So I don't know if it's a thing where I just have to keep doing random tracks and just hope it gets me the right one. I don't know how that all works. I know you're supposed to win them on Veteran or Legend, which I won them all on Legend. So I don't know if it's like, I don't know. I just have to keep running random races to just unlock this one. I don't know how random it is. If that's the case, then it will take me... there's no way I'm going to unlock all of them, but at least I want to unlock the curtain. But yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. I definitely did do 2 separate tracks. One was Bristol, another one was Rockingham. So I made sure that there were 2 separate tracks. So I don't know why I can't do that. I guess I can try to do one now, just randomly. We'll do Phoenix. Maybe we'll unlock it here live. Because it will only take like 4 or 5 minutes. And then we'll see if I can unlock it here live. But it's just weird. I don't know. Watch me get it like on stream, and it's gonna almost like prove like everything I say was like a lie. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if the game did something evil like that, just to make me like delusional. So I guess apparently, I mean, based on everything I've read up, it doesn't matter what the race length is, because like unlock them at 3%. So assuming that's like what you need to do.
Joe Moore and Barney.
So let's try to unlock this here.
Green, green, green.
And this is why I'm not starting on pole in every race, because this is why I don't qualify, because
The 40 car.
most of the time I would just be out front and then nothing would happen.
Okay, we're clear.
after doing all these license challenges, it is, I guess it is kind of in hindsight a good warm-up for whenever I do season mode. Like next month. Because I'll be familiar with all the tracks again, so that's kind of neat. I kind of got some, like, inadvertent practicing. Also, nice looking paint scheme, too.
You're looking great from where I'm sitting. How's the car feel?
Well, that was a good stream, I thought. You know, getting through all those license challenges. That was definitely... Ooh, bad corn. That was definitely an adventure. Quality content. Didn't think I could make that entertaining, but I feel like I did a pretty damn good job with it. Maybe that says something about me that I can make time trials entertaining. I don't know, but that Talladega one, I'm not going to forget that one.
That's the speed we're looking for.
Still would say the Michael and Net one in NASCAR E4 with default setup is harder. I mean, that took me like 4 hours. It took me the entire stream to beat that, so... It was definitely something... that I mean, it definitely might be the hardest one ever. Thunder 03 is going to be way harder this season, by far. Even right now, even though I got on pole, I'm not really pulling away. So, season mode, I'll be lucky to get double-digit wins, if that even. It should be a lot harder.
Your left front tire is a little worn.
Mechanical failure from poor Bobby Hamilton looked like.
Keep running that line. That lap was fast.
No. I'm not wrecking from any of that. Lost a lot of time though, so that's not good. Now what I did when I won the second race is I skipped victory lane. Or like I skipped the victory lane celebration. I don't know if that's why it caused it to not work. I don't know if that's a thing like I have to worry about, or I have to let the victory lane celebration like cycle through entirely. I don't know. I'm just gonna let it play through normally. That's at least the idea. No, 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 I'm not wrecking from that.
Looking good.
I do not want to throw this race away. Not when we're this far in. Yeah, tires are definitely wearing. I feel it's slipping a lot more now.
One more lap.
Wow, this thing really got bad quick without handles. Alright, through 3 and 4. We did it. See if that unlocks it. We did everything I needed to, right? Like that seemed adequate enough.
Don't forget to mention the sponsors in victory lane, and mention me too.
Alright, we're just not even going to touch anything. We're just going to let the victory lane celebration play out. Hopefully that allows the thing to trigger. I don't know. Just trying to be safe. I wish I'd given you a save file prior to the stream. It had every night and day track, push driver, legend driver, ultimate schemes unlocked. Damn. That must have took a very long time to unlock everything then. That is definitely not my Kurt Busch. I don't know who that is, but that is not my Kurt Busch. Why does he look old? Ew. Why does he have wrinkles? That's not the right Kurt. That's not even the Kurt I've seen in the victory lane celebrations in this game typically. Why does he look so odd? Alright, please. Let's say wow. Please, Dale Jr.
Wow.
Yes! Yes! It got it! Yes! Oh, that's a relief. I don't know why I didn't count the other one. Maybe I do need to let the Victory Lane celebration play out. I don't know, but we got that in Phoenix Road Course. All right. Oh, yeah. Thank God. Thank the baby Jesus. That was worth it. It was worth doing that 4 minutes. All right. All right, we got that situated. We have all the Kurt schemes now in this game. Beautiful. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh, that's cool. I like that. I forgot the game did that. That's cool. Okay, that makes me happy. Can I save the game anywhere, please? I want to make sure that's saved. Game. Load. No. No, where's my saves? I need... Actually, you know what? We're gonna try to bait the game. We're gonna find a way to get this thing to be saved. I'm gonna save it to 100%, then go back, and then change it back to like a small race percentage. So I remember for next time. A very weird way to do it, but I'm gonna make sure that it saves my all my Kurt schemes. There it is. There's all of them. That's still like that. I don't understand that. That's just weird. But we got all of them. Hooray. Hooray! Yay! I don't know. I don't really understand. Oh, it was Bobby Hamilton blew up, but I really don't. I don't know why it did not work that time off camera. I don't know if it's because I skipped the Victory Lane celebration, like I ended it early, and that's why it didn't work. I don't know if that's like a reason. I don't know. I don't know if that's like what makes it not trigger. I'm not really sure. But I think that's it. So I think now finally we can wrap things up with this stream. 4.5 hours later. I did a stream longer than Roots. So how about that? I'm gonna rub that in his face. But yeah, we'll wrap things up. Thank you. I don't know who tipped me this. I'm gonna check my Streamlabs here. No, it doesn't. Cody Anderson with the membership as well. Thank you for that. Michael Jackson. That's literally what it says. Thank you for the 5, as well as Jordan Clark. So thank you for doing that. Thanks everybody for sticking around for so long. Usually these aren't 4 hours. Usually they're right around 3.5 maybe, but it's a little bit longer. But I really want to get through this lighting challenge because I was kind of perplexed why the legend ones were so easy, and they basically were, except for those last like 2. So yeah, and that kind of took up time. So that's pretty much it, just about. So thank you everybody for sticking around. Maybe there'll be a stream Thursday. I'm not really sure if there will be one or not. I'll have to figure that out, but if there is one, I'll let people know in the community tabs, in my community posts thing. So yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking around. Happy the stream did not have any issues. I don't know why that's now fixed or how or what, why, when, but it's fixed, so I can at least stream a little bit better. So yeah, well, we'll end the stream. I'll see you all in another video and all that good stuff. So yeah, see you all later, and have a good night.